Hey, everybody.
Hello.
Hey, we're starting mostly on time.
Hooray!
And we actually have audio, and I checked that and all that. And yep, I'm moving okay. Welcome to Tavern Knights. This is where we sit around, play some D&D. We are down a couple tonight. You'll notice that Merrick Harris isn't here. He failed another con save. He is sick again. Third time in 2 months that he's been sick. The third game he's missed, but two of them were because he was sick. One was his birthday game. We were playing on his birthday and he was sick. And then the next one he had a gig, and this one he's sick. So he was really bummed. The text he sent me today, he's like, it was just, fuck, I'm sick. Fuck.
Remember, kids, change your toothbrush when you start feeling better from being sick. So that way you don't inoculate yourself.
Or at least soak it in mouthwash for 24 hours.
There's that. Because guess what Russ didn't do?
He's like, I should probably do that. Yeah, you should.
Yeah,
when
you
you feel better, though, dude. So he's sick. Hopefully he feels better, and he'll be back at the next game. Hopefully I can do the next game. We'll see. It'll be a week after. I'm having knee surgery. So
walk it off.
Yeah, I'll just walk it. Rub a rock on it.
Put a little Windex on it.
Yeah, you got some healing spells for me there.
Oh, you got
Octavian?
that.
I mean, it was only that easy.
When Windex actually had alcohol.
Yeah, just regen. You just regenerate everything that's in it. Just
Go back
hit
to
me
your
with a
last save
regeneration
point.
spell.
I think that takes 500 gold.
You know what?
cheap.
I've already met my deductible, so
Yeah.
I'll just. So it's only 50 gold for me. So
the
it's
insurance place.
That's the way she was playing her medic in
Cyberpunk.
It was, and so was Bob. They were both medics, and they had insurance plans.
Yep.
That's funny.
Anyway, but we're playing D&D, not Cyberpunk, so it's a little friendlier.
A little bit.
Yeah, and not quite as lethal. But yeah, so where we left off, you guys were in the Sus Forest, visiting a group of drow that you had met before. They're Eli Stray
Easy name for you.
Yeah. Eli Stray. But yeah, she's a drow goddess, mostly worshipped pretty much by the surface elves. She's a goddess of beauty, dance, swordplay, bunch of different things. You were at a actual like full moon ceremony.
Hey, Sawyer.
Hey, Sawyer.
Hey, Sawyer.
And as part of that, they all drop their clothes, go skyclad, and dance around the fire with longswords. And you guys joined. Some of you joined in, and then during that festival, a group of orcs attacked. You learned that they were slavers, and that they had a stronghold to the south, a couple days away. And
Gosh, we're heading south.
So you were able to kill and or drive off all
Most
of the
of
orcs. The one that was leading them flew away. Actually,
We should have killed him
It's
first.
very on brand for one more. The leader getting away.
Yep.
It really is.
Well, he didn't really engage much either. He engaged. Well, actually, that's true. He did. He actually did come down. He did actually come down and engage. That's right. He started off throwing javelins. So you guys made sure everyone was okay. Nobody actually died.
No one was taken.
No one was taken that you know of. They seem to have done a head count, and it seems like everybody's there. They were definitely looking to capture some, kill others. They weren't being overly discriminate, but they were definitely looking to kill at least a few and then capture the others. Probably expecting them to just give up to avoid being killed. So, so you guys went back to the camp, spent the night in the camp. Octavian did not spend the night alone. He was invited back to the hut of the one that they went to see, whose name I have.
Cyrodiil?
Oh,
Yes, Cyrodiil.
Octavian remembers.
Yeah, Cyrodiil. And that's where we're gonna pick up is that next morning. So you all did get a long rest.
Okay.
Does he need to roll for a long rest?
I leveled up to level 20, bitch.
That deserves some inspiration.
Oh, he may feel inspired the next day. We'll get to that. So hang out with us. This is like I said, this is a real game.
Sorry,
and we're
you're still watching.
We're also missing Bennick. Bennick unfortunately has had to step away from the game due to just circumstances in life.
Understandable.
Because this is a real game, that kind of stuff happens. I mean, hell, it happens in D&D Beyond or in Critical Role too. That people come in and they're like, leave.
Leave.
That's what
Real
happened with
life
Dorian.
gets involved.
Yeah. We wish Ed the best. He's always welcome back at the table.
Always.
If things, if he finds that he has time again. But yeah, so with that, we're going to get started and see where you guys go. So hang out with us. We'll be right back after our opening. And we're back. Yeah, that's what I started off with.
I need to.
We were just talking about Cyberpunk 2077. Rich just started playing it, so
I need to.
I'm actually now playing a Nomad.
I need to restart that because when I first started playing it, it was like right when it first came out, and it was
all
so buggy.
It's-
And it was
Dude,
so bad
now-
I had to stop.
And everything I've heard, I haven't gotten into it yet because I started a new playthrough after Phantom Liberty came out because I had been away from it for so long. And Russ and several other people said, don't even pick up where you left off. Just go back, start a new game, and play through the Phantom Liberty stuff too, because it's actually not. It's DLC, but it's not DLC at the end of the game. It's DLC in the middle of the game.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. At this point, I would need to restart.
Yeah.
Like it took a minute to me to figure out just the plot, the world. What the hell's? Who am I? What's even going on?
Yeah.
There's a protagonist, antagonist. What? It's. You learn that as you get about 5 to 10 hours
and
in.
you can play it however you want.
You're neither.
Yeah.
You're a survivalist.
Yeah.
That's
You're a
pretty much
survivor.
So it did start off on another version like 2.0, which has a lot of updates.
It is.
and glitches
Well,
fixed.
they've also changed the way armor is now and everything. Like you don't get any armor from your clothes anymore.
Oh.
So it's used to be that you wore the weirdest shit because it was the best armor that you
But
had.
now you can actually dress yourself.
But now you can dress yourself however you want because your clothing actually means nothing.
I was definitely that player.
Your armor only comes from your cyberware. Which
definitely
actually sucks.
Did just took the armor hit by not wearing a helmet because I fucking hated having a helmet on.
Well, you can always turn it off.
Not initially. You couldn't.
No, but yeah, they did create it so you can turn
that's
that off.
nice.
And then they came up with where you could actually just create a wardrobe, and it basically you had certain things on, but it looked like this, so you could always have it look. Now they just said, you know what, fuck it, we're just going to get rid of the old armor system, and we're going to put in, which I take way more damage now.
Yeah.
I was reading a lot of change notes.
Armor.
Yeah.
And it sounded like a lot of changes were for the best. And people were saying, like, I'm reading, like, tips and tricks just to get into it, what I don't want to miss. Like, that doesn't even apply anymore. They got rid of that system. And cyberware and the armor, that's all changed, you know.
What was it, Sir Palestinian or whatever?
No, he hasn't gotten that far yet.
Okay.
That's later.
I'm still in intro mode stuff.
Yeah, he hasn't even gotten to the credits.
I remember it being really early on.
It is, but it's after.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
It's
actually, well, you know it. Yeah, it is because it's before. It's before the main stuff happens. So yeah.
Okay.
I
couldn't remember. That's
I just did
I played.
the BD mission where I scoped out the dude's apartment through the.
You're really early on. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's cool. It's a cool game though. It's a lot of fun.
It's a lot of fun.
I'm about in my latest playthrough. I think I'm about 30 hours in.
I'm intrigued.
And I still haven't hit the Phantom Liberty stuff yet.
Okay.
There's so many side missions and everything you can do. Do the side missions in like the opening area and stuff too, because they help you level up so that the other stuff
Richard's
is
a
easier.
complete needs to do all of them.
Yeah,
Before
once
he
I see
can
one
do
pops up, I'm like, fuck.
that. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, and you'll see that you get
I'm
so
almost
many
done.
from
I'm
the
on assist.
so each
Oh.
fixer has an area.
yeah.
And you'll see like 13 missions, and you've done 3 of 13. So then you can just look at your map and you can see where all the gigs are.
At least it shows you
Yeah.
where the gigs are, yeah.
So anyway, back to D&D. So
Sorry.
you guys have had your long rest. Yes, I am going to give Octavian a long rest, and I'm going to give Octavian.
I need a long rest. I cast big spells.
Yeah, I didn't get
me
hurt
too.
at all
He
that
gets
last
inspiration for that?
He gets
Of
inspiration.
course he does.
What?
Yeah, he gets inspiration for us all nagging him to go see his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Right.
See?
Yeah, where is it?
Where is my inspiration
Oh.
coin?
I don't know.
Oh, no.
Does somebody else still have
no.
it?
No, there it is. It
You
was
ate it.
underneath. It was underneath your
our
staff. There it is.
Man, I never got inspiration every time I got laid. The hell?
It's because for you it wasn't a big deal.
It happens so
True.
often.
For Octavian, because it's a character thing. It's
I get it.
your character. You told me from the beginning your character was.
Oh yeah,
like
she's
that,
got a
so-
fuck list at the start on the start of my notebook here. That's why I know everyone's name.
So yeah, so you're up. Has everybody got their spells and everything prepped?
Yep, long
Working
rest.
on it now.
Oh,
Octavian's got a great big smile on his face.
Of course he does.
I would hope
He's
so.
like,
strutting. Chest
He's
is
a lot
out.
looser now.
He doesn't need to flaunt it.
oh, he is, I'm sure.
Maybe
No,
a little.
your body's a lot looser. You're a lot more relaxed. You're giggly.
You're not
You're
quite
good.
so tense.
It's not flaunting. You're just now really uber relaxed.
So
Feeling good.
give me one con save.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just to see if he had to blow.
See-
No, he might have to reuse his. He might have to use his inspiration to save himself.
Oh.
Nice. All right.
So you-
It was a
19.
spectacular evening.
Oh, I'm sorry, 31. I looked at charisma, not con.
Nice.
Nice.
So now it's
Nice.
4 nat 20s and we're just rolled on die.
Yours?
I'm concerned. Between
Then
my
stop
3.
it. Stop
I rolled a
rolling.
19.
No, he just rolled a nat 20.
No, it was a 19.
19.
Oh, 19.
19,
Oh.
yeah.
19.
Oh, it looked like a 20 from over
Oh,
here.
gotcha. Oh, 19.
Even
Okay.
even I don't know
Did you roll
because
that
some of
one?
those might be. Are any of those bonuses from your gear?
From my staff.
Okay, yeah, you wouldn't have had your staff, so that wouldn't have.
Well, you don't know
I'm
that.
sorry, 29.
That was the thing. I'm like, it's still pretty high.
Yeah.
Because the staff, you only get those when you have the staff.
I got the ring of
on your
protection still on, so
Yeah.
that's it.
He always has enhance ability and
Yeah,
greater
yeah.
restoration.
Before he went in, he's like, enhance ability.
Bear's endurance.
Bear's endurance, yep.
Which I think you did cast.
I jokingly said it on the way in, yeah.
and a greater restoration.
Yeah.
Guys, we're out of diamond dust.
We had 4 pouches last night. What
Yeah,
happened?
we had 2,000 gold worth of diamond dust. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm out of spell slots.
it was a good night.
5th level and higher is gone.
Yeah, now it's every day. It's gonna be nope. Can't cast any of those 5th level spells.
Yeah.
They're backlogged for days now.
Yeah. All right. So what do you guys want to do?
Go after him.
Cyrodiil is still trying to convince you not to go.
We'll. I imagine we're all up and out and eating
Well,
breakfast.
is she still the we can't ask you to do this?
Kind of, yeah. But it's
'Cause
also
they haven't.
she doesn't want to see any of you get hurt
No, this is
in
gotta-
trying to defend them. She's like they most likely
Oh, no,
won't
no,
be
we're not
back,
going to
or
defend
if
you.
they are,
They
it'll be a
pissed us
long
off.
time.
We're gonna make
They
sure
ruined
they
our Nikki dance
aren't
now.
coming back.
Yeah.
They're slavers. They're never going to stop unless someone like us
Yeah, it's up
actually.
to him.
And we got his name,
Yeah.
Harash. So they're to the south. You can.
Oh, I know what he looks like. I got a real good look.
You got a real good look at you too.
Yeah. I got nothing to be ashamed of.
She's like, but this is the Pomage.
Uh-huh.
If you destroy them, someone else will just take their place.
Well, it'll take them longer, though.
Possibly.
You're assuming we're going to leave the stronghold standing.
Burn it to the ground.
You are quite capable, but I don't know that you could raise their stronghold.
I mean, yeah.
But also at the same time, if word gets out that you have defended yourselves or you have protectors, maybe they will avoid you as well.
Yes, or they may send more.
We find their
Yeah,
contact list.
They don't
Go
have to know
after
we're
them.
affiliated with you. We don't like slavers.
We go to his office. We find the contact list.
We kill them all.
We go get the others.
I mean,
We're doing it to protect them
if
and
he's
everybody else around.
Exactly. We find the contacts.
if he has someone he reports to, we can find them and kill them.
See?
I mean,
We'll just keep going up the list.
yeah, the
And that's the
Pomage will be
whole
ours.
point.
Hey.
Right? And on the way, we
Someplace
take
for
the gold.
you to raise your children.
Right.
Right?
Your own country.
Our whole country.
That escalated quickly.
Okay, so this adventure just changed. It's now overthrow the Pomargian government.
I cannot express how badly I do not want to go to the land of black
See,
ice.
see, like,
What happened?
that's why I wore the shirt today. It says,
Oh, I'm sorry. We
I'm
have,
not
we have a
procrastinating
country to
doing
rule
side
now. We're
quests.
not going up there.
Yes.
because I feel like this is a
We should be doing
right
side
turn
quests.
deviation to avoid that right now.
Yes.
I mean, Actavian's only existence right now is because they were initially raided by Pomage,
Also,
bandits.
it's personal for you.
It's almost. It wasn't not this one.
Yeah.
But it's equivalent.
Yeah, it was from the Pomage.
Yeah.
That,
So trauma. Got trauma.
a little bit. Yeah.
All right.
That's right.
It's what awakened my abilities, essentially.
Let's
My
go.
faith.
I
So-
don't think I knew that.
Well,
No, I think you've shared that before.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
early
time
on.
ago.
You were explaining like how you actually came to your faith.
Yeah. It was more found me than I found it.
Yeah.
It was because of Orcish or Pomage bandits. So
I was on patrol.
And
Gotcha.
being
I
able
was
to
basically
provide
border patrol.
and getting the abilities to
Yep.
um
It was one
I
of
completely
heal.
remember this because I am a good friend.
I'm here for it. We can burn it down. We get all the gold. We give it back to the people. We call it good.
yeah. We
You know,
the Robin Hoods of the Pomage
I
Forest.
was trying to
They
think
need
of
to-
like a Robin Hood
they need to
reference
rename
of
this
like
spell.
Robin
that?
Hood
they
Shire
need to
this
rename
shit.
that.
Yeah.
To D&D
Yeah.
it.
Nah.
For what?
Well,
So-
did you ever read the actual
No,
spell?
I never. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about Earthquake.
Oh,
I
We
didn't.
can raise a.
I told you.
Yeah.
all right. So
How many?
Unless we're taking over the stronghold.
No, we raise it to the
I
ground.
mean, see when we get there.
And open it up to the public.
We just know they're evil. We have a target of evil we have to end.
Well, and they attacked us.
They
Yeah.
attacked us.
I mean,
They provoked
attacked,
us,
They
yeah.
attacked these poor drow
They
villagers.
ruined Nikki dancing time.
They did.
He did.
We also
On
give
a
us.
holy
On a holy
day.
night.
On my birthday.
On
Yes.
your
Of
course,
birthday.
Of course, that was kind of a gift to me. So
Right. It was
We
the
got
perfect
the-
gift for you.
We got to
but
fight
still.
naked. We got to fight naked.
I
We
never,
did get to
I've
fight
That was
naked.
weird.
Yes, you guys did.
That was really weird.
Yeah, it
I was fully clothed
probably
through
very
this.
breezy for you.
Yeah.
In your nether regions,
Because
yes.
I am usually protected and secure and
Yep.
comfortable, and it was totally just out there.
Swinging in the wind.
But no
nether
weapons,
regions.
no
Hey,
nothing. I had a
there
wooden
was-
sword.
there was nobody. There was nobody swinging a what great axe, great sword. What did he have?
oh, the bad guy.
Yeah,
He had a great axe.
yeah. Nobody's swinging a great axe at you.
They were intimidated by me.
Right? And your naked tall glory.
You see, I had Boris with me because I was dancing with Boris.
I had a wooden sword or a blunt sword.
Yes, you did.
I had. The
Oh,
+2
the
longsword.
ceremonial
Yeah,
one,
yeah.
right?
Mhm.
What's that?
You had the
That was good
ceremonial
enough.
sword,
I had
right?
the,
The wooden
the,
practice one.
the one you made.
Yeah,
The-
the wooden
oh,
practice
is that
one.
one?
The blunt
practice
one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not good with swords. They don't want
But
to
you're
hurt
good
her.
with a club.
Or yourself.
They're very good. Good at smashing things.
Yeah. Hence dull blade. Perfect.
I can learn this dance.
I think you did well.
Thank you.
We did.
For
So did
learning
you.
it in a day, you did well.
We did good.
Apparently,
We did
she
good.
thought you did. You did
You
a
and
great
Lauka did
job
well,
too.
too.
I will. Malka's got years of training in dancing, and I still happen to be rather light on my feet.
Hmm.
I'm a quick study with that. Years of training.
That was a little life changing.
Also, a lot of the moves were very familiar. Not too far off from training that I've had.
Oh, I've never moved like that before in my life.
Yeah. How are your hamstrings feeling? A little tight?
Yeah, that quads, calves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to stretch a little bit.
Don't
before we
skip
have-
leg day, man.
Oh, I totally
That's why
thought
we
you
don't
did
skip
some
leg
stretching
day.
last night.
That's why I'm also.
That was cardio.
Depends what positions you're in.
Also
I
true.
mean- all the positions.
Probably taught him a few.
Right?
Because she was very bendy.
I
We
believe
saw
that.
during the dance.
Yes, we did.
Rather impressive.
Lauka has a talk with you.
Mm-hmm.
She really feels that her days of adventuring are done. And so, while
This was fun.
she wants to help, she doesn't feel that she can.
Mhm.
She also is not sure she can stay here with the drow.
Mm-hmm.
That is very fair. And sorry that we got attacked. Unexpected.
Not in the plan.
It was a good time.
Hmm?
It was a good time. Oh, I don't know where they're now.
No, they're in a different
She's
place.
like, I think I'm gonna
Head back.
head back to the manor.
Had a quick way to get there.
Oh yeah, she knows teleport now.
Oh, does she? Okay.
Oh, good.
she's leveling up too, so
Yeah.
it's. But
I
yes,
When
completely
necessary.
understand, and I would actually.
I'm gonna give her teleport anyway.
Or
I would feel much more comfortable if you were back at the mansion. Because I don't blame you in the least.
But this
Thank
was
you
this
for
can come
coming.
in
I'm
handy.
sorry
Oh,
we got
yes.
attacked.
this was
and she,
different, and
she
it
can also do it.
I think it
But
helps
it's key points.
Wanted to-
Which
I think I got.
that's all I
because she
wanted
was
to do.
always
I got
she was
one
very
person,
tense
too.
about
I'll
going
leave
to the
that
drow
one.
village.
Yeah.
so if you
Oh,
have
I'm
to-
sure.
Yeah.
The two?
Given what
Oh,
happened.
we also had positive experiences with
I do.
Drow
Yeah,
prior
okay.
leading to
Okay.
this.
then
Leading
Yeah.
up to
take
this.
that off of
So
Right, but there.
But
The
Listen,
one
trauma-
oh fuck destroys all attaboys.
well.
It
Yeah.
just,
I don't think personally for me.
trauma's real.
unless
Yeah.
I wanna
That's why I wanted
neutralize
to do
it,
small
because
doses,
that's
and
what
she was
it-
surrounded by
that's what it can
friends.
do.
Yeah.
So
so yeah, so she
Or
bids you goodbye.
Yep.
You say your a long goodbye.
Yep.
And she
pieces.
so. Okay.
Cool. Good. I'm glad she's safe.
So I'll ask Cyrano where we're going. But the more info you can give us, where it's at, the direction, how far, you know.
she basically is able to kind of draw you a map of the area. It's not a great map. She's not
Yeah.
a map maker, but basically she says this is where the village is. So this is north. This is where the village is. This is where our village is. They're down here, and she's like there's an area where it's kind of rocky, some hills,
The forest going in the mountains.
kind of, but there's no real mountains there. The Drakenskrab are the closest mountains, and they're
Still
leagues
counts.
away.
Still counts.
Yeah, but they're like small, like
The
just
foothills to the mountains.
well, kind of foothills, but
Yeah.
yes. But there's some areas that are taller than others, and they're very rocky, and there's some caves and stuff. So,
All right, I'm just watching her.
and they're in this region here.
Okay, got it.
So
I can get us there.
we can do it.
Yeah.
All right.
Easy.
How far away?
If you push it and go at a fast pace, you can probably be there by early morning the day after.
That's a long hike for them to get out here too.
Pre-planning.
What? So that's a stronghold of slavers. Huge threat, pure evil. We
Mhm.
neutralize that. What other threats are in the area too? Are there other strongholds of slavers or groups of bandits?
There was a group of goblins in a ruined castle that they were destroyed a couple of years ago.
Yeah, so you said
That might be.
we haven't seen it yet.
Well,
Yeah, they were the Kragmaw tribe.
The Kragmaw tribe.
What about the crack one? Wait, why are we laughing?
Really?
Yeah, that castle's about a half a day that way.
Wait, why are we?
Okay, Sarah, no, that's hilarious. Because about 2 years ago, we destroyed that castle.
Oh, you were the ones that.
That didn't cause any trouble for you, did it?
No, there were some stray goblins going through, but they didn't bother us. No.
Yeah. Is that where they captured? Is that where we saved Sildar? They took him to Kragmaw Castle, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, those goblins captured one of our party members.
Sildar was in the caves.
This was Gundren.
Gundren was in the castle.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what it was. Okay.
Yeah, they captured one of our party members. Those goblins years ago.
Which one?
No, he lives back in our town. Runs a mine now. But yeah, we rescued him and destroyed them. I think we destroyed the whole.
So wasn't
Well,
it?
tribe.
Wasn't
Yeah,
it
the
this castle?
castle-
It
been
wasn't. It wasn't much of a. It collapsed on us.
As far as I know, no one's moved in there since. But I mean, there's other tribes around and things, but nothing.
This Harash is the biggest threat.
Yes, he is definitely. He has the largest army in the area, and is probably one of the cruelest of all the. He's actually a local warlord that is actually part of the hierarchy, I believe.
Yeah.
Octavian, destroyer of the hierarchy.
Protector of the Marge.
Sunlord
Yeah,
of
but
the
warlord.
Pomarge.
You can be a good warlord. A warlord doesn't mean you're evil.
True.
It means
We
you
met a good warlord?
Yeah, that one.
It would be referred to as a Sunlord.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay,
there
we can
go.
do that.
She was just telling us that the most another threat in the area were goblins in Kragmaw Castle.
Oh, we've been there.
Yeah, and someone destroyed them a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
She doesn't know who.
Oh, hey.
She does now.
Oh, hey, do you want a detailed account?
Do the
Kragmaw?
children want a detailed account?
No, that castle, half of it collapsed on us.
It did.
Oh, you're
Sorry.
fixed.
Yeah, there was a big section that
That was-
collapsed right on Yuki.
Yep.
I sprung a trap.
I do believe that happened session 8.
Oh gosh.
That's in the
because-
original module, right?
Yeah.
Because session 9 was took care of Kragmaw, found Gundren, saved him. So, May 16th of 2020, session 8. There's also a green dragon at the cabin to the north.
Yeah, we're still not talking about that, are we?
Well, that wasn't in Kragmaw. That was over in the ruined city of
Yeah.
Thunderstrike.
Oh.
Thunderstrike. All right.
Oh,
That was a city.
but we spoke to that guy to find out where Kragmaw was.
Yeah, the druid that was there.
Yeah, because
Oh.
head north of Kragmaw, 7 crumbling towers, old castle.
But-
The next note took care of Kragmaw. Saved Gundren.
Does Harash eventually report to Harashmak? Who's the warlord leader of all?
Turashmak is the leader of the Pomarch.
He's the one who kind of unites them.
He's the overlord, yes.
Yeah.
And he is orc?
Half-orc.
Half-orc?
Right now is playing nice with Principality of Music.
And with Greyhawk.
Yeah.
Because they
they
took over
went-
a large chunk of what used to be the Wild Coast, but he borders on Greyhawk's lands now. Because Greyhawk took over the other half. Because they sent armies down to defend it, and because they were basically just free cities, and now they're part
When
of
you become
Greyhawk.
Sunlord, we'll be friends with Greyhawk.
That's right.
Yeah.
Keep the peace.
Yeah.
So because the country has been open after the war, we still patrol the Principality border for, guerrilla warfare, bandits, ones that don't want peace,
Raiding parties.
It still exists on both sides, technically.
Because, well, and you guys would actually know this. This is all local history, and since most of you, Halt might be the only one that Halt and Grimm might be the only ones that don't, because the rest of you are actually from that area.
Yeah.
Euchariah, you probably would have known a little, but you two specifically would have known that the Pomarge is it's not, well, Turish Mach is the official ruler. It's really a very disorganized group. There's just a bunch of goblin tribes and orc tribes and other humanoid tribes, along with some humans. Most of the organization is actually in the Drakenskrab Mountains. That's where Turish Mach's base of operations is. That's where a lot of the slaving is done. They are big-time slavers. They sell slaves to a lot of different other states that actually still deal with slavery. So
we're far from that, though.
We're
not going after Turish Mach.
No.
You guys are up like let's see, your principality. So yeah, you guys are like up in like this edge.
Mm-hmm.
This is the Drakenskrab down here.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where you went to Stonetooth, was in the Drakenskrab Mountains. It was
was?
like, it was like right
Oh,
here.
yeah.
It was like right there.
That's right. We had to cross over. I forgot what that one.
The Jewel River.
Yeah, the Jewel
Yeah.
River. Yeah.
Yeah. One of the cross the main bridge and the town bridge, or the bridge town. I forgot the name. I got the name of it too.
Yeah.
For one of the army stations.
Jeweled River is amazing.
I had to study my story.
It's nice. You also love maps.
I love maps.
You and Mom.
So, anything else before you head out?
Just gather some provisions, that's all.
Oh,
Turkey.
Oh, Lunaris is a town, I think, where the army is stationed.
you'll let me know when I need to know that first level spell, right?
No. Which one?
Okay. Mhm.
Let me know when I need to know that thing that time.
Oh, that
This one.
that time when
Oh, yeah, I'll let you
or
know.
I put it in that place where I hit
Okay.
that thing that time?
Yeah.
What?
Put it in that place where I hit that
What
thing
was
that
that?
time. Got
I
it.
don't think that's in the 2024 rules anymore.
Yeah, it is. Why wouldn't it be?
I don't think it is.
What's that?
Ceremony.
Oh.
Oh.
The actual spell ceremony, yeah.
Marriage.
Marriage. What brings us together
Look at that. Another
today.
plus 2 bonus to AC. Within 30 feet
Marriage.
of each other.
That blessed
Oh, wow, I'm at
arrangement.
For 7 days.
That dream within a dream. I've seen that movie so many times.
And we need to
It's
see
a
it more.
great movie.
We're heading out today, right?
Yeah.
Already?
Ready?
2 days to
Are
get
we-
there?
are we
Another naked
pushing
dance
it?
tonight.
Are we pushing it, or are we gonna?
Yeah, what kind of pace are you going to
I
set?
don't see why we wouldn't.
Push it.
I don't see
So-
why we. I don't see why we would. They don't know we're coming.
Yeah.
He's gonna be sitting there licking his wounds, and
Thinking we just move on
Whatever
our
you think
way.
is best.
Yeah.
You're the navigator.
I mean, if you want to push it, we can push it.
Let's take our time,
Hey,
then we're well
let's push
rested
it.
by the time we get there.
I mean, it's all favored terrain, so
Yeah.
it's not like we're gonna have any trouble.
Yeah.
No, we didn't have trouble before. If we were naked.
No, I mean getting there. I'm not
Right.
talking fighting. Hey, fight! Come on, there. I took the guy's best naked. So
I mean, this is true. It's like, yeah. Let's go.
I'm assuming he was using his best because
Why
wouldn't
wouldn't he?
Yep. And we humiliated them.
Is there anything on? Do we use bodies? I would assume we did.
We did not specifically do that because Octavian was a little too excited after.
That's
Well,
true.
we had to make sure the
You
town
noticed?
itself was okay.
Yeah.
Too excited
Well,
to leave with
Well, you were
your girlfriend.
naked.
I mean, that's all.
I mean, but also we had to get back to the actual village to make sure the village itself
of
wasn't
course.
being attacked.
Yeah.
No, I don't think that we didn't do the formal. Was there anything worth?
Go back and loot the bodies?
We're going to pass them, aren't we?
Yeah.
Sure.
Um,
Yeah, seriously. You gotta loot the bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you
Leave
get
all the weapons with them.
Mhm.
So that way they have something.
I mean, they could have already looted the bodies.
Yeah.
oh, they don't want any of those weapons.
Okay.
They
That's fair.
if you
Oh, that's right. They
they-
abhor violence. That's
every
right.
but every single one of the you notice this is something you guys saw when you got there. Every single person, even if they're not wearing armor, they're wearing a longsword,
Yeah. That's right.
which you've also found is actually one of the symbols of
That's right.
Elastrae.
That's right. That's right. I do remember that now.
Wow.
We're rich.
No, I just rolled percentile and I rolled a 100.
Oh, wow.
We all die?
No,
We level up. We level up with 100.
No, that you find 100 silver,
look a magical longsword.
We get 3 silver.
100 silver.
Oh, 100 silver. I like that.
Hey, I'm taking the next one.
Magical
And,
longsword?
Yes,
and 15 gold.
just
off of
because.
them.
Okay.
Did he give it back to Eric Harris?
Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry.
He's already.
And then other than
I
that,
got, I
you're
got all my
finding
equipment back on.
there's
I don't need
there's
to carry
some simple weapons. They had nets. One of them had a device called a man catcher. Basically, a long pole with a
I just added it to
hook
the
collar on it.
Yeah, I got that.
I make good kindling.
But basically, and you've seen these before. It's a device that they basically push it at someone. It goes around their neck, and there's
Yeah.
spikes, so that if they try and pull away, it's going to kill them. So. And it lets them keep them at a distance so they can't.
All right. Let's head off.
Yep. Let's go.
Hopefully we're back in a couple of days. Hope we will be back in a couple of days.
We'll be back. And take care of an orc problem.
Mhm.
No, you didn't ask us,
What's that?
but we want
Here.
to.
Piece of that hut over there.
Pizza the Hut over there?
You got locked in.
Pizza sent out for you.
Got locked in a car and he ate himself.
Oh no!
Would that be enough,
It's the
or does it
pepperoni.
need to be a
They're
little bit more?
delicious.
Familiarize yourself with that hut.
Hey, it's your spell. You should know.
It's got to be more meaningful.
Pizza the Hut.
Hold on.
We'll see. I don't know the way you roll. I don't know if we would see.
Yeah, do you think it's really going to matter? He's got a 5% chance of a mishap.
I'm hedging the bet in any way I can. Or we're gonna teleport guidance, but that doesn't help with that. I don't care.
I was gonna say.
So I actually saw a video.
Let's just see
I'm
it
sorry,
now.
little sidetrack here because I saw a
Go ahead,
video
give me
about.
time to read for a second.
mansplaining.
Yeah, it's that guidance is the mansplaining of spells. It's like it's like all these clerics just going around going guidance. I didn't ask for that. He's like,
Shut up and listen to my god.
yeah, and it's the you know what? I think you're gonna fuck this up. So I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna help you do it. Guidance.
And
It's like,
then there's just a voice in your head telling you, no,
Backseat
no,
driving.
do it this way.
yep. He's like, and the guy put it. It's the mansplaining of spells.
I like that.
An object taken in the last 6 months, such as a book from a wizard's library, bed linen from a royal suite, chunk of marble from a secret tomb. That'd be
Wood from a hut.
wood from a hut.
All right, you head off. He wishes you well. Cyrodiil wishes you well. He gives you a kiss goodbye.
Aha.
Goodbye.
Everyone sees it.
I'm not hiding it. I'm trying to hide the kiss. I kiss her back.
And that's when, hey, whatever you need to be, the
No.
ceremony.
We'll be back in a couple of days.
Oh, I need it in a couple days.
Tell me to remind you when I need to. You need to prepare
Okay,
it.
well,
Octavian's blushing, isn't he?
What happened?
My
Okay.
tablet. It's still new, so it's now it's like activate voice match.
Yeah.
Oh, it says it did it.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Hey Google.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, I agree.
No, you don't.
Such a brat. I love you so much.
You're like, hey Google,
Oh, there.
what sort of love?
Okay. Well, when actually I remember when the first one of us to get a smartphone was Ed, and it had that thing, and
Before it learned actual
before it
voices.
learned to actually know voices, and he'd be like, you still had to hit a button, and he'd go to hit a button. Yeah, watch how cool this is. He'd hit a button, and like 5 of us would yell, "Search donkey porn!" And he's like, "Stop it!"
Because it would start.
Yeah.
One of the comments wrote it would listen to. His house still listens to me.
Oh my god.
At our house probably listens to you. She doesn't listen to me. She refuses to turn on the lights for me. I'm sorry. 6 lights are unavailable right now. Chris goes, "Hey Google, turn on the
Oh, it just
turn on the basement," and click turns them right on.
cancel Google.
Yeah, Meister had it
Maybe
set to
later.
a British dude because he doesn't sound as condescending.
Oh, so my work phone is an
Yeah.
Apple, and I love Simon.
So you,
Big
Simon,
fan of
Simon,
Simon.
Simon says.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
yep.
Simon's
So you
lovely.
We
you
head
head
out.
out. It's a nice day.
I can't remember if it's Simon or Thomas, but
We're just
I
going
have one
normal
of the British
pace?
ones myself.
I have to. I just put it in the English dude. It's
Mm-hmm.
so sweet because I always
Let's
like do the timer.
see.
What?
I have
What-
the one timer.
It's what? It's still
How are you
it's
doing
Fire
this?
Seek.
How
Oh
are
no,
you
it's still
doing
Need
this?
Fest, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's
it's
why I always end
Need,
up
Sec- Need Fest 5 now.
Yeah, it's the next day.
It's-
So it would
Mhm.
be.
Yeah, you got to be polite to it now. So
Let's see.
This-
Let's see what
you're
it
not
is
one of
like.
the first ones taken out.
Major.
Nice.
Nice.
You
Yeah,
did
I'm
it.
worried.
So it's,
You did
it's
it.
partly
I
cloudy.
waited until we got on the road.
There we go.
And
That's
he's-
better. That's better than the beginning of the fight, and you go, "Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot to do that
I
earlier."
don't kind of want to sleep.
Putting my
And you see
cloak
it
back
now.
on.
Well,
Hey, I got my armor back on.
I've already had all my
15.
stuff.
Ooh, I gotta put my armor back on.
Yeah, you do.
Oops, I got 15 right now. Breastplate +2. Shield.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that.
Providence.
So with where you guys are, it's a little bit warmer. Still a chilly day when you're leaving. You can actually see your breath. It's probably around 40 degrees.
Oof.
Sounds nice right about now.
Yeah.
Hey, it was 55 today,
It was.
So,
but windy as fuck.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, head up.
All right, so you head out.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe it's in here.
Okay.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
Fine, I was thinking.
You're humming along?
Come on now.
These are names.
To know,
Just in,
to let
Let's
it
hear.
show.
just in case. Grim. Get the Blackberry.
Ooh, sweet.
Oh, Grim gets it today.
Apparently.
We can kill Hex.
You can kill hags.
D8 to initiative.
There you go.
Oh no.
You want it to?
Yeah, that they were here. They
The
almost
first
fell.
level?
They did fall. I picked them up earlier.
Oh, thank
That's scary, these guys.
Yeah, I put my sticker.
Well, this is
Oh,
just
nice.
he's doing it as so we have it for the day of travel.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Just in case something happens.
That's why I'm debating. Oops.
That could actually put
Just,
like,
just,
Or-
Bender on the.
just some prepping.
you. Good.
Yeah.
That's a bookmark right now, though. See where we at?
You won't be using that.
Desert. Oh,
Wait,
okay.
Over. You're shooting everything.
Probably.
All right. So the first day. Okay. Your first day is actually uneventful. It is a little bit slower. If you're going at a fast pace, you're actually at, I believe it's disadvantage on either disadvantage or -5 to
Perception.
perception check.
Like a passive perception.
Yeah. That's the rules reference. This is,
Which for Grim would still be like a 21.
actually, I think it's -5. Is the
Yeah.
yeah.
Probably like a 21. Right?
This is the DM screen.
19. I mean, we're
There you
not
go.
slowed by
There it
difficult
is.
terrain.
Yeah, fast is -5 penalty to passive wisdom perception score. And you can move 4 miles an hour, and you can go 30 miles in a day. In this case, you're going to only go about 20 because of the forest. Even although he can move through it faster.
The group.
Oh, the group can? Okay.
Once we're traveling for an hour, difficult terrain does not count
Okay.
towards the group's travel.
Okay.
Me.
Okay, cool. Then you guys
We
go
can't
30
do it
miles.
stealthy.
Yeah.
I can only do it stealthy. That's an alone thing.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys do make it 30 miles.
Sweet. That's a lot of walking.
Yeah, it is.
And a half.
You know, I say that they call these a sus forest, but they're actually quite nice.
That's why they're sus.
Yeah,
Mm.
leaves you on the edge.
Mm-hmm.
At least it's familiar, not like the Fey Forest.
Right.
Where every time we hit the end, there was a
In.
That or random things like plants want to kill you
Right.
by looking at it.
rabbit running by.
Or the cat
Oh,
person.
whatever
or
happened
something.
to that
Don't know.
rabbit?
That was a rabbit.
Want to go back and find out?
No,
No.
not our business.
You're not curious?
No.
I mean, weren't they at the end together, chasing each other?
You did see them at the end,
Yeah,
actually.
did.
It's curious.
Because he had caught
The cat. The rabbit.
the rabbit.
The rabbit was shackled.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's right.
Why he was caught.
We can follow up with that later. We can go back to the end if you want to see your buddies. You know,
Our ogre friend.
or your friends. Mansion?
Put it up.
Boom.
Doesn't have it? No.
Okay. Yeah, and nothing happens that night because
Right.
you're in the mansion.
Where's the king?
Smash it.
It's a mansion.
Like,
Hey,
Nobody's
let me
home.
in. Let me in. I'm
We're
going
all
to kill
passed
you.
out.
Yuki.
Yeah.
Yuki.
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 come on, Pike. Let me in. I'm hungry. You're floating, man. Go home. That's from the original Buffy the Vampire Slayer movie.
Yeah.
I don't know that reference.
That's
I
hilarious.
got it.
Basically,
Yeah.
one of the high school kids gets turned. It's actually what's his name? Arquette. David Arquette.
Yeah.
He gets turned into a vampire, and his best friend is Matthew Perry, or not Matthew Perry. Matthew Perry's the Friends guy. Luke Perry. And he plays a character named Pike, and Pike lives on a second floor, and his buddy starts rapping out his window, and he's just floating out there. He's like all vampire
This
looking.
is a movie. This is
It's a
Buffy
movie,
Vampire,
yeah.
Oh my
the
God.
Movie.
Yeah, I remember the movie.
And he's
It's
like,
been a while,
he's
but-
out there. He's like, "Let me in, Pike." Like, man, what are you doing? It's late, man. Why? Like, let me in, Pike. I'm hungry. Like, you're floating, man. Go home.
It's been a while since I've watched
Oh,
that
the
one.
movie's so bad, but
It
it's
was
so good.
It's got Rucker Hauer, Paul Rubin,
Mhm.
It's got the
Best
best
vampire death
death
scene
scene
ever.
ever.
It
Yep.
does.
Christy Swanson is
Mhm.
Buffy. Donald Sutherland
Yeah.
Wow.
is the Watcher.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's a great
It was
movie.
good.
You want a cheesy,
So bad, but so good.
cheesy movie? Oh, it's so
Mm.
made
good.
in 1992.
Let me guess,
I
was
do
Rucker
own
Hauer
it.
the villain?
Yeah, he's the vampire,
Yeah.
Yeah, I own it.
and he is such an over the top vampire.
It's beautiful.
It goes right in with the movie.
Yep.
Yep.
Mansion?
Yep. Next morning.
That's where.
And I heard Anne Rice said that he's the one that she based Lestat on. Actually,
I could see it.
Mm-hmm.
I could totally see that.
that she had Rucker Hauer in mind when she created Lestat.
Interesting. I know that.
All right, so you're in the mansion.
Yeah.
You get a long rest. From what you've been told, you should get to the the place the next day.
Next morning, same thing with mage armor and get for alacrity to Grim.
Oh, he was also in Lady Hawk.
Yeah.
Rucker Hauer is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and like that's Lady Hawk guy, right?
Yes, yes.
I can see how she.
Yeah, Lady Hawk is Rucker Hauer, Michelle Pfeiffer, and Matthew Broderick.
That was
Yeah.
such an
Mouse.
interesting movie.
Mouse.
I have not seen that movie.
It's a very good movie.
I think I own that one too.
It's the whole thing. They
I saw
Rucker
that.
Hauer and Michelle Pfeiffer are in love,
Yeah.
and they were cursed so that
He'd be a wolf.
he's a wolf at night and she's a hawk during the day, so
Yeah.
they can never be together.
Yeah.
And there's this eclipse coming, and they can actually be together during the eclipse.
Yeah.
And there's a fight scene in I forget which movie, but it takes step by step his fight scene on the roof. And I forget which movie it is. But they took the choreography from that.
So you are you still moving at a fast pace today?
What's the terrain like? Like, have we?
It's still forest.
Okay.
It's a little rockier, but it's
Okay.
still forest.
We're pretty normal today.
Yeah.
Weather about the same.
Oh, let's see. No, weather has changed.
Oh no!
It is cloudy. Let's see.
With a chance of meatballs.
Oh. All right. It's raining actually. It's a cold rain. Let's see.
All right.
Okay. Well, not that cold actually. So yeah, it's only about 45. So it's
chilly.
Yeah, it's chilly.
I mean, the other day I could have got rid of this rain.
Yeah.
I just prepared an earthquake.
We've traveled been worse.
Much, much worse. Let's go.
Yep.
All right. You start going along, and you notice that the forest is thinning a little bit, and up ahead you can. It's kind of tough because with the rain, it's the visibility is not great, but you can see up ahead that it looks like you may be coming to like a clearing.
The edge. Did you say how far from the forest everything was?
Based on the map. How far is the stronghold past the forest line?
Yeah.
Well, she said it was in the forest, actually.
So this may be it.
Might be it.
I mean, it was a very kind of crude map she drew. I don't know. Should we start being super cautious now?
I think, yeah.
As in full cautious?
What time of day is it?
It's like early afternoon at this point.
Maybe just cautious right now, and then we can reassess full caution.
We now have a code word. Spell trace. Full cautious.
Full cautious. So my turn or yours?
Do we see any humanoids on the clearing?
Give me a. Are you going up to the? Are you walking up to the clearing, or are you?
It would be me, because you could save your key points.
Then I think we should be full cautious, and we're going to come to the edge.
I'll wait till we're stealthy before we look.
Yeah, to actually like do some observations and that.
Just grabbing a drink.
Was barred from entering the basement earlier today because Chris was busy building stuff.
Uh-oh.
Of course.
I like the uh-oh.
So let's see which one rolls well. Good shot.
How many key points does it
I
take?
should have picked up some long drink. That's what you should have picked up.
That sounds
I
good
thought
right
about
now.
it, but I decided not to, and I don't know why.
Because you're pretty.
No, probably because it was on the other side of Costco.
Exactly.
And I wanted it to be a quick trip.
I
actually want to get. I found out that New Holland makes a long drink.
Oh.
We gotta try that out.
Yeah.
It's called Taller.
Maybe because
Never seen it, never heard of it.
Yeah. Same.
Total Wine thing carries it.
Maybe, I don't know.
How many key points do you have?
15. So it's not that big of a deal now.
I'm
At lower
thinking
levels, it was a bigger deal.
If we got something that has to run, I can't Hunter's Mark if I'm running concentration on this for right now.
I got it.
So for right now, you should run it.
I got
and
it.
I'll run the next one.
Doesn't look like it.
I cast Pass Without a Trace.
Oh yeah, I guess I do have it
You.
because it's here. It's in Grand Rapids at least.
That makes sense though.
Yeah, let's.
One of the big beer and wine places probably carry it in the area.
See. Do they have it? Yeah, Sterling Heights doesn't have it, but Rochester Hills does. Yeah, it's the Dutch long drink called Taller.
Are we talking
Delicious.
Total Wine?
Yeah, Total Wine.
Have you had it?
They said in Rochester.
Yeah, the one in Rochester Hills.
Have you had it yet?
No, I wanna get it because I want to try it.
All right. Pass
Compare
without
it to
trace.
the other long drink. So okay, so you're doing Pass Without a Trace?
Me.
You are?
I am.
Okay. So in this case, you see the shadows come up from the ground and just it's like the shadows just peel away from everything and surround you guys.
Yeah.
And everything kind of goes dim around you.
All right.
You can still see just fine, but it's like everything's kind of a gray tone.
It's like looking through tinted
Not
windows.
suspicious at all. It's a big blot of darkness.
More like people just ignore it.
I know. But from the description, it should be a big blot of.
But it's just
What the hell is that over there?
it's just extra shadows.
Yeah.
It's just
Oh, I know.
Extra background characters.
I don't like
What's
What's
this
that?
one?
it's the cranberry cider
Oh,
from Blake's.
yes. I don't. That's why I don't drink it because I don't like cranberry.
So what do we roll?
It's a stealth check. And it's with advantage, so if you have disadvantage like Maricaris,
Right.
you get a straight roll.
Do we add a plus
I
to
thought it
anything?
was
That's
plus
plus
10.
10.
Oh, it's plus 10, that's what it is.
So I
That's
still
right.
roll
Yeah.
disadvantage.
You still roll with disadvantage, you just get a plus 10.
Yeah, for some reason I can't find Pass Without a Trace in my listing.
Inventory.
On your character sheet?
Yeah.
You need to see it.
No, but I was just going to double check it.
Yeah, it's
No,
a
not
plus
advantage.
10 bonus.
Yep.
Oh, not advantage?
Not advantage.
Not advantage, just a plus 10.
Oh, gotcha.
And we also leave behind no tracks or other traces of our passage.
Are we all rolling?
Yeah, everybody has to roll. It is individual.
This is for stealth.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'm not
Yeah.
that
Yes, you're gonna have a problem with that.
That's what I was checking. Going, wait, what is it? Oh, that. Okay, I don't have to worry about this nearly as much.
And what does inspiration do? Do I still get inspiration even though it's been a day?
It's 25 because I can't roll. plus.
Oh, is it after
yeah,
one
I'm
day?
gonna let you have
So
it.
it's
Yeah.
25.
What does it do?
Nice.
Reroll it.
25.
You get to
Yeah.
you can choose to roll with
Oh,
advantage,
35.
basically.
Okay.
Total.
No, I have a 4.
I know,
can't
but
roll
I'm giving you a plus 10.
Oh, so I'm
35.
35. Got it. Hey,
Not-
that's my age.
Not after I know the result. It has to be. I'm rolling this one with advantage.
No, you can roll and go. I'm going to use my advantage, and basically it's a reroll.
Gotcha.
35.
But you have
No
to take the
tripping
second
for
roll.
this road.
And I can't give it to.
You can't give it away. No.
Can't give it away. Oh,
Not like
Mary
that.
cares.
You can. I will allow you to give it away. So like if someone does something,
They
that
have
you
to
think
earn it
just,
from
they,
you.
yeah, they
Yes.
earn it from you. You can't just say, "Oh, you rolled bad here."
Yeah.
I found it.
It's the somebody makes a joke about mango juice coming from a spigot in the thing, and you think that here
You take
here
it.
that you.
I like that. You pass it.
But yeah, they have to actually earn it, and by doing something.
I've got put up.
Okay, that actually is advantage, isn't it?
Yep.
That's what I thought.
Well, then that would be advantage for hiding sight and for sound from the boots.
The boots, yeah, you got the pair.
I don't get double advantage, but it's
Yeah.
covering both senses.
I already heard Hulk's crazy roll, so.
34.
Another crazy roll.
Octavian a dirty 20. Mercure 17.
Wow.
Good job.
24.
Is that with the plus
Okay.
10?
And he rolled a 5. Plus 2, plus 10.
34.
Skill.
Right?
Okay.
That's skill.
35.
Yeah, I know. I knew. As I said, I heard Hulk's already.
So with the plus 10, I mean, he rolled a 7, essentially. You know.
All right.
Goodness.
We're good.
So
Yeah.
you
We're walking on shadow cushions.
and then I'm harder to see anyways.
Right?
so you
That's-
you come to
double
the
dipping.
edge of the clearing, and it is a clearing, and it's very rocky. And in front of you, you can see as you get up there, you also start seeing trees that have been cut down. And looking out in front of you, you can see where a lot of trees have been cut down. The ground is kind of arid. It's very rocky. It's very dry. The grass is all basically burnt. It's and then about probably 300 yards away, this is all cleared around, is what looks like keep walls coming out of a large mound of rock. And the walls are a good probably 30 feet high.
Okay.
Wow.
Not too hard to do.
Well,
Yeah,
we
can run
committed.
up 'em.
I got spike that.
I can run up them.
Exactly.
And you can see. Actually, give me perception checks.
Never been?
With the rain, I'm going to say it's disadvantage.
No.
Oh, this one's not so good.
Womp womp.
Hey, not bad. Okay, 22.
Disadvantage. That means you have to roll 2, and you take the lower one.
So perception
So
check with
good.
disadvantage.
What's your first roll? Oh, full 21.
So I got a 19 here, so yeah, 21. Still pretty good.
From the 19 and 20.
29.
Mercure is 10.
Well, it's just
Yeah.
roll one die.
Yeah, I know.
15 for Octavian.
And what did Maricars get?
10.
10? Okay.
3.
Oh, yeah, you can
Nice.
start seeing anything.
Okay. So
It's too high up, I can't see it.
Yuki,
He
Marikaris,
hasn't
and
noticed the
Clem
triangles
don't
yet.
really see it, but everyone else pretty much can. You can see that there is a hole in the front of the wall that looks like just an opening to get in. It looks dark in there, but you can see in it. Those that got over a 20 also see movement on the walls.
Okay. How do we want to go about this? There's movement up there. There's a hole in front of us.
300 yards.
300 yards of open ground.
Yeah. How do we want to handle this?
Wait for dark.
Well, wait. Not rain. Dark enough.
What's Basil right now? What's Basil right now?
Is he still alive?
I can. I mean,
Rat it out.
No, it's way beyond your range, though.
How
Yeah.
far is the range on
100.
100 feet?
150, I thought.
I think it's 100 feet.
We're
Turn
1,000
him
feet
into a-
away.
can turn him into something to a flying creature, but yeah, 100 feet.
I mean, I can look through in the area. You can look in the ground, but that's way beyond range. How do we want to do this?
On the walls, does it look like there are places for bonfires, like light sources?
You can't tell from where you are. The
just
angle's
see
not right. You
movement.
just see movement up there.
Okay.
And they're about half covered
Okay.
when they're moving. So,
No, they're not.
well, right, but I mean that's they're it's about like here.
Yeah.
So, and there are cutouts like crenellations along there.
Oh darn it!
What?
Nothing.
While you're sitting there
I
watching,
Hmm?
you see movement off to the left,
In the forest?
coming from out of the forest, and coming out of the forest is a group of about 10, and it looks like they look like giant wolves.
Just wolves, no humanoids?
And
Oh.
and as you look, you can see that there are humanoids on them, and they're heading to the keep.
I mean,
That's why the big door. Or the big.
How far?
Opening.
300.
300 yards,
you can pick them all off from here, right?
at least 300 yards.
I might
So,
run out of arrows. I don't know
yeah,
how
between
many wolves there are.
900 and 1,000 feet.
Okay, so still too far for what I had.
Hmm.
Like
Well,
Sure.
I could. I didn't have dimension door prepared, but that can take us 500 feet. I think it's halfway there.
No. Not a bad idea, though.
Food for thought.
I guess on top of the wall.
He could just teleport us there.
Yeah. Drop on top of the wall.
Good.
maybe we can
I don't
create a
have teleport
distraction.
prepared today. I wasn't expecting us to need to teleport that far.
Or we just let him pick them all off from here, just one by one.
The wolves get over and they turn into the hole, and then you hear a like grinding, and you can see through the hole now as they go in, and then it.
So there's doors. So we should go in.
Is there any
somewhere.
water source flowing in or out?
No, not that you can see from where you are.
Perimeter check.
Are they-
is
these-
this like forest end, or is this a cutout in the forest?
It looks like it's a cutout, but from what you can see, you can see the walls, and you can see where they end, and you can see that it's cut out this far along,
Yeah,
all the way around. From what you can see.
Yeah.
Well, these
but
are
we can also try to walk around it staying within the forest to see if there's any.
a full perimeter.
Yeah.
These are
Just to
wood
get a
walls
layout.
all the way around.
They're stone,
Stone walls.
30 feet high.
Oh,
One shape.
And
that's 5 feet when you go through.
the opening is probably, you'd guess, 15 feet. It's about halfway.
Yeah. Do a perimeter, see if there's
Mhm.
any.
Not big enough for giants.
Mm-hmm. I mean, some of them might have to
Well, I
duck,
mean-
but yeah.
See if there's any like cutouts within the wall
For
like,
hill
sewage to
giants,
come
yes,
out
they would
or
fit through.
anything.
They're about
What about
30,
stone
12,
Yeah,
13
for like
feet. Yeah.
Hillstone,
Yeah.
Atten.
Yeah.
How tall does stone shape work?
Fire
by
frost would have to duck.
5 foot cube. So that wall's not 5 feet thick, which is probably isn't 5 feet thick.
No, because I was just thinking we could
Yeah, I'll say
lock
that
them
too.
in and starve them.
Siege them with the 6 of us.
No.
Come on!
No.
We have
I
you
mean-
surrounded!
No. What I was thinking is that in the dark of the night.
Yep.
No, in the dark of night,
There's
you stone shape the door.
1.
gone.
1.
Yeah.
We have you surrounded.
And we starve them that way. And then eventually, yeah, sure. If they had to come out, they have to come off the wall, which is easy pickings for us.
They probably have other.
They probably have an escape
like,
tunnel.
yeah, they
I'm
have
just
other
saying,
ways to get
that's
out.
why we can also do the perimeter check.
Yeah.
But that's why I said, in the dark of night, we could do that to the door, but we do a perimeter check now. We can see if there's a back door. And stone shape that too.
Hold on. I got.
It's a thought.
No, you're absolutely right.
Mhm.
But it might
That's
take
the-
2 years for them to starve to death. They had this big wolves just go in there.
Yeah,
It's efficient.
Yes. You know what? It'd be
it
less-
is an effective tactic.
I mean,
You just have to be committed.
where's
to it.
Arcane?
I know.
Where's it?
It's the very bottom.
It's an S.
I'm looking for a specific spell. There we go.
Looking at nuke.
I mean, combo stuff and just
Right?
nuke them.
Yeah.
The rain
Lock 'em
starts
in.
to let up.
What?
The rain starts to let up.
Oh.
Still cloudy, but
Can we see better now?
sort of. There's a little bit of fog in the air now. Moisture.
If you guys want to hang out here for a couple of minutes, I could Arcane Eye and scout from above
Why not?
and see what we see.
Gara eye it.
I like
Yeah.
It has unlimited range,
that. I like that a
up
lot.
to an hour.
Yeah.
That is exactly what I envisioned as Gara's sand eye.
Gara eye.
It's
I'm in the tuning exams, finally.
Right?
they're cute. Yeah,
They are.
Oh.
I love it when they throw 10-10 a bone
Oh my god,
They
I love
do.
that.
and make her seem even remotely important. I went, wow, someone more
Actually wanted to
useless than
try.
Sakura.
Right?
an
Although
invisible magical
Ino's
eye.
pretty fucking useless too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's got one of the most powerful abilities,
Mm-hmm.
if it works.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. That's
So-
why she's
Shikamaru
better
never,
for
like fights at nighttime. You'd be unstoppable.
yeah.
Well, that's what makes the combo so good. She Marco freezes. I mean,
Yeah.
goes.
Well, and that's the whole point. Is like that's why they're part of their family's always been
Working
communications
together.
and interrogation.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Unless it's darkness.
This conversation.
And then I'm
Do we want to
to
sweep
dark
the
vision.
perimeter first, or do you want me to scope
Well,
out?
I'm pretty sure they're gonna
Um,
have torches all around the wall.
Yeah, I'm talking
Split the
about
party?
Chewing
magical,
the-
magical visibility.
No.
Okay.
No.
I would say do the eye first. We have an idea of how many are in there, and then we can do a perimeter.
Yeah. You eye since
Because we got time
we know we're safe here.
for the most part.
I can pass through any opening as small as 1 inch.
See, there you
Nice.
go. You are a rat.
Okay. I will cast Arcane Eye. And move it 30 feet in action.
Okay. It takes you a couple minutes to get it over to the wall.
Last 1 hour.
Yep. So you get it to the wall. What are you doing?
I'll just go up and above the walls and see what's
Okay.
behind the wall.
Oh, you're
I'll see how
counting.
thick the wall is.
Okay. You go up, and what you see is about a 10-foot wide section on the top.
How thick the wall is? 10 feet.
You can't tell how thick the wall is. It's a
Oh.
it's a walkway on the top.
Yeah.
And actually, give me a perception check too.
Let's go. 23.
Okay.
Good job.
So you get up there, you see that. There are multiple orcs on the wall, some stationary, some moving.
All just orcs or
Is what you're seeing is orcs. Most of them appear to have longbows.
makes sense.
And they're on the wall.
Mm-hmm. I will go past the wall and see if it goes into a courtyard as it goes up or
Okay.
out.
You see a courtyard on the other side of the wall. Give me a perception check.
18.
18. You see a bunch of other humanoids, mostly orc. A few others. There's a couple of humans in there. You see a couple of dwarves.
They all look mercenaries, slavers? Or any of them look
Most of them are moving about the courtyard with purpose. It kind of looks like they're preparing for something. You see some giving orders. You can see them pointing and things because you can't hear anything. So, the courtyard. It's a large courtyard. It's and then it goes up to the wall of rock, where there are stairs that go up, and then there's a double door going into the rock.
Into the rock face itself.
Yep.
Okay, I'll just go around the rock face on the inside and just look and see if it's just like that through the whole perimeter.
Yeah, it's the walls go right up to the rock face.
Oh,
and then
there's no behind it.
So
Really.
There's no behind it. It
back way to get
it's
in.
the
it goes into a hill.
it kind of goes into a large rocky hill. Yeah.
Okay. I'll try and find a 1-inch gap through the rock door and go in.
Okay. As you're looking for it, the doors open.
Oh, hover above.
Okay. A very large orc comes walking out.
Yeah.
I recognize him.
Give me a perception check.
Uh-huh.
Harash. 13.
13? It's Harash.
Does he have an entourage with him?
Yeah, he's got about probably a dozen orcs walking with him. Also large. He walks across the courtyard with purpose and goes into a door that's on the side of the other side of the courtyard.
Does it go into the wall itself, or is it?
It looks like this door would go into the wall.
I'll go inside the rock face door first.
Okay.
Anything in there?
In there,
yeah.
There's a hallway that.
I'll back up and I'll follow Harash.
Okay. The door's shut now.
There's a 1-inch gap above, below, in the middle.
How's that work?
No, actually, it's pretty sealed. It's sealed pretty well.
Damn. Too late.
From the moisture, it's kind of swollen.
It's been raining today.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll relay all that.
I was like,
What's that?
you're in the hallway right now, right?
No, I left the hallway, across the courtyard, through the door into the wall.
Oh, gotcha.
So he went into the.
And the doors to the that go into the rock face are stone.
Well, everything is stone.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if
If
we can find back door in the mountain, like in the wall.
You can tell me that. I think I can hear you because I get a mental image, right? I can hear my party.
Yeah, you can still hear them. You're just seeing what the eye sees.
And you're reading.
You want me to go through so I can find a door in the cave, or go out and?
Well, I'm saying more like for when we do a perimeter check, we could try to like.
There's no perimeter. It's only.
It's a half circle.
270 degrees.
Yeah.
You can't get. Yeah.
But I mean, it's in a cliff. We go up said cliff.
Technically, yeah.
See if there's any way, like within a back door that's cut within that.
How steep? How high does this cliff go? Can I?
It goes up probably 200 feet.
I mean, it's just forest and then cliff.
Mm-hmm. It's basically it's kind of like Mount Holly. So it's just a great big hill in the middle of the forest. It looks like there are some trees up near the top, like some like evergreens and stuff that are up there, and even some other ones that are up there. But everything around this area has been cleared. You take the eye up.
Because Grim loves mountains.
Do I want to go up and see what's on the very top of the 200? Take a couple minutes. Yeah.
Okay. You do that, and you can see. Give me a perception check now, too.
You've been rolling well. 16.
Okay. Yeah, because they're not really hiding. There are patrols up there.
follow the forest line to where it hits.
We can find, that might be the way to. That
We
might
come up
be
the
our.
back way.
Yeah. Might be
If
our
this
way
does
in.
look the way that I've built it in my brain.
You're on top of the cliff.
Yeah, but like, stay within the forest line.
Yeah.
Take out any patrols.
Wide bands go up and
Yeah.
just kill patrols on the way up.
Yeah.
I mean, clearing the top
Yep.
might give us an advantage.
It looks like it might have something.
We'll have to
Yeah.
have the high ground.
Right? That's kind of what I'm saying.
Yeah.
200 feet high is the cliff?
Yeah,
You said?
it's about 200 feet, and it's pretty sheer.
But if we go far enough back, maybe like it's
Yeah.
slopey. The further back we go, we might have. It might take another day to go out and then back up.
Did Harash walk with a purpose
Just
to
one,
that?
by the way.
I think they said
Did he walk with a
did.
purpose to that
Yeah.
door into the wall too?
Mhm.
I'll come back down and I'll try to go through the door.
As you come back down, you see him walking back into the.
An arrow just in the trees.
From where we're standing.
It's not in the
Oh,
trees; it's
no.
out in the clearing.
Oh,
So
it's out in the clearing.
Yeah, it couldn't quite make it to the tree.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
We've been spotted.
Probably.
I don't know. And it seemed like there was something attached to it.
From with your perception,
Yeah.
it doesn't look like a regular arrow.
Okay.
You know which direction it came from?
Like the key.
Was it the keep?
Is there a mage hand? Do you want to grab what's on it?
Mage hand, I could. How far away is it?
It's about 40, 50 feet.
Should we have a
I could, but it's not. I mean, it's not invisible. I can. Oh, it's 30 feet away. So, you know what? I can get it.
do it?
How far?
About
I
30
mean,
feet.
I can go get
30.
it. Too.
It's about 40.
Oh wait,
40,
no,
50
I
feet.
can't. It's daylight. Never
It's
mind.
daylight.
People, we haven't spotted.
Maybe. I don't know.
Do you want me to go grab it? I can do it.
Are there any other arrows
Nope.
around in
Not
the?
that you see.
Okay.
Part of me's going,
Oh.
we should assume we've been spotted, but grab the thing and we retreat a little.
Okay.
After you've grabbed it, we can retreat.
I'll keep an eye on the courtyard still.
Snap my finger and shadowy like spin goes around me and I go invisible. And I run over and go and try and grab the
Okay.
arrow.
You run out. You grab it. It's there.
Come back.
Looks like
Hold
it's
it
got a
up.
piece of paper on it.
I'll just take the paper. Actually, I'll take.
Take the whole thing.
Take
I'll take.
the whole
I'll
thing,
take the whole thing.
Okay.
and then run back.
And you run back.
And I run back.
Yeah, that's.
And we should retreat a little.
And then
And then it's probably written in Orcish, and we all go.
no, I'll hand it over to Octavia.
Ugh.
And then yeah, I snap my finger again and kind of the reverse of the shadow,
Nice.
and I pop back in.
What was
And
that?
I tried
What was that? Was it invisibility or?
invisibility.
Okay.
But it was from my feet.
Oh.
Wheat.
Of course it was from your
is
feet.
it
It
in
came from
Orcish?
the ground up.
You look, read it first, because I
No.
saw I'm arcane
Yeah.
eyeing the
Yeah.
courtyard.
Look at the note.
It's
Yeah.
in common.
Oh, it is.
Okay.
And what does it say?
It says, "I know you're there.
Haha. Told you we should retreat.
My scouts spotted you yesterday.
Of course.
Are you here to talk or to die?"
Why can't it be both?
I mean, I feel like both is implied.
Duh.
Octavia, follow him.
Follow who?
Child.
No.
No.
The golden
Garage.
child.
I know that.
Rush?
Yeah, Farash. Now say it out loud. What it says.
I'll try and go through the door again and. Okay. Are the doors closed on the cliff's face?
They are closed. They close behind him.
Yeah. Is there a 1-inch gap in those doors I can get my eye through?
No, those are perfectly made. They
Until
don't look orcish.
Until I get my hands on them.
Ooh, and then they got dwarves there too. Your
Bless
nose
you.
does not like
Thank
you
you.
today.
What?
I don't know. What do we want to do?
Do we want to talk?
Or die? Well, murder. Not die. Murder.
Talking to slavers?
I mean,
What are we talking to do?
It's an
Leave?
easy way in.
It
It gets
is.
us in,
It does.
but then we're surrounded.
Then
Yeah,
we're surrounded.
And then they're going to take away, before we get in, they're going to try and take away any weapons or...
So how's earthquake work?
Yeah, how does earthquake work?
I mean, I don't know how it works.
I mean, it's pretty strong.
That's
Okay,
good.
then.
Earth.
But I like-
are you done with Arcane right now? Or you still got
I'd rather do earthquake from up there and aim down.
Kind of like that plan.
I
Okay.
have a feeling that there is a scout. I mean, they knew exactly where.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
where
of course there's a scout.
Here, there's a scout that is keeping an active eye on us right now.
If we get to the high ground,
I have
I'm
the high
sure
ground.
they got a
How?
quick access
How?
stairway.
How do we get to the high ground?
We walk.
Climb with ropes, magic ropes.
I walk.
And not get noticed?
Oh no, we'll be noticed.
You don't have 200 feet of magic ropes.
Yes, we do.
Magic ropes?
Magic ropes?
Just the ropes.
We have a metric fuck ton of rope.
Right, rope.
But
Not a metric fuck ton.
And I can walk up. I can be the magic part.
I can run, too.
You can run and I can walk.
Fine. Silken rope.
Yeah, you have silken rope.
so these are slavers. There's no negotiating. It's
Did you see?
kill them all and free
You-
any slaves.
You didn't see anything like families or like that? Like
I didn't see any captured slaves, did I? In the courtyard?
Not that you noticed.
That's the only
You did
problem
see
with earthquake.
there were dozens in that courtyard, though.
That's the only problem with earthquake is that we take everyone out, including it.
Yeah.
I don't.
Wouldn't be the first time,
Right?
Oh,
but only us know that.
And that's the whole point.
The official record,
The one
But at the time,
party
Were there-
place.
we didn't know.
we
Were
didn't
there
know.
We didn't know.
cages or anything when I was
But
looking at
this,
the courtyard?
we have
There-
a feeling that there
You saw a couple
most
of,
likely
of
are.
there were some wagons off to the side. It looked like that had like what looked like cages in the back of them.
They'll be fine. They're in cages.
The one who attacked us was the leader of this place. He needs to die.
Yes.
I don't disagree.
Can
I'm
we
just
get?
trying to get in.
I would much rather get to the top of the cliff. I'm
Yeah.
sure there's probably an access to get into the fortress
Yeah.
stronghold
Yeah.
from up there. If not,
We know
I
our
agree.
terrain.
we know our
Like,
way down.
I-
It's easier to go down than up.
And then we have the high ground.
But we back off a little bit because the forest ends up to the cliff too. It's a clearing there.
Well, the forest goes around the. This is basically like a big
Yeah.
mound in the middle of the forest.
Yeah, is it clearing around the whole cliff too, or does some forest?
It's not as far, but yes, it looks like they have cleared all the way around. It looks like they've been here for a long time.
This is home base.
How do we get up this cliff?
Well, I think we should follow the forest line all the way around.
Yep.
Keep going until we finally hit the cliff. Because it's not like it's just a single cliff. There's clearly depth to it. And it's not like it's a mesa that it's just going to be sheer all the way across.
Yeah.
It's probably a hill up. So it might take us a couple days to get to the other side and then walk back. We just need to come at it from the other angle.
He's not going to let us be here for a couple days. He's going to act tonight if we don't respond.
I'd rather him come to us.
Yeah. Then he's out of his stronghold. Let him
No,
come to
he's
us.
not. He's not going to come.
No, but if
Then we'll
his
kill
herd,
everyone along the way.
No, the wolves will come first.
We'll kill them too.
even better.
No, I know. I'm just saying it. That's it.
Have you
If
played
they
Dark
were here,
Souls?
they'd
You
be
kill the
on
dogs
our
first. Or Elden Ring? You kill those dogs first.
Yes, always. That's for pups.
Yeah, I like your idea. Unless you can teleport us up there.
No, I can. Actually, I'll have to wait until tomorrow to teleport. But
What dimension door?
that I
What's
can only bring one person.
the- Oh,
I didn't realize that. I don't use it too
well.
very often.
Well, how about
One
this?
of us can fly.
Wait,
One of us can work.
Can you actually just do teleport? Is there a certain distance that it needs to be far away?
I could.
And just try aim for up there? You see it, so sit here and you study it for a couple hours so it's semi-familiar.
It's I need to be there in order to be familiar.
Yeah.
But you seize it.
But I'm not there yet.
We didn't
Doesn't
spend
work like
1,000
that.
gold pieces for a spyglass.
No, he did not.
It
Nope.
doesn't work like that either. You actually have to be in that location.
So we send you, or you plus one person with Dimension Door, go up there, you familiarize yourself. We come back, and
wow.
then...
There are orc patrols up there.
Kind of want to get up.
He
On
He
the
can
cliff.
go
told you that.
invisible, and she can shadow.
I kind of want to get up on the cliff.
And also go invisible.
Ooh, take him on the cliff. I just let him do earthquake.
I
and we'll be
can't
fine
right
here.
now.
Do you have polymorph
Yeah?
right now?
Yeah?
Who can climb? You can just pre-climb it.
I can walk.
Right? You can.
Yeah, I can run up.
Barricades can fly.
He's up.
Wait.
Beacon.
Wait. He can fly, and he has a flying Pegasus.
Yeah.
Thingy-ma-do.
Wait, does he still have that with the new rules?
Well, he's not in the new rules.
The Pegasus?
No.
We're still
He
playing
wouldn't,
24.
he wouldn't in 2024, but he does.
You know, whatever
Okay,
you saw
I
him
wasn't- I
doing in
didn't
there,
know
they're
what the
pro-
rules
we're
were
probably
about.
talking
doing,
about us
we're
right
doing
now.
a hodgepodge.
Okay.
The
That's
bad
why we
guys are
start out
mostly
and work away and just
2024
kill
because I'm
minions as
testing
we're going in.
Okay.
Concern our
Um,
spells, we just pick them
to
up.
see how they work
yeah.
versus the
If
24.
we're
I just
in
didn't
over
know
our
if
heads, we
if
just
that
Bamf
one
out.
was next. Or not.
With what?
No,
So
I didn't prepare
America is
anything to
currently
bamf out.
has the
I'm not
Pegasus.
I
taking
could get
Clamor
us to
away from him
Phandalin.
right now. It's-
Yes.
Not
Alright, yeah.
Pegasus.
and then you
Okay.
can get us back to
Yeah, because in the new version,
The
he
village.
does not get that.
Right, again.
No, just take a branch from where we're at right now.
It's not just like that. It's got to be a little bit more meaningful.
It's more meaningful than
arrow.
a tree that's been there
That arrow-
forever.
The arrow would work, actually, probably.
Sorry.
Uh,
That's my mentality. What's more meaningful than a tree that's been there forever?
alright, I'll go with whatever crazy scheme you're coming up with then.
hold on.
I was talking Pegasus over here. so
Right?
I didn't hear what was going on over here.
Oh, no.
I'll fireball
Oh
anything.
no, what?
I think they're still working on how to get up
Oh, I
there.
can. I can locate Orc and find the nearest one who's spying on us.
There. That's
There
what I
you
was
go.
about to ask you if you
Yeah.
were doing Arcane Eye still. I wanted you to do that.
Nope. So I was thinking of scrying on him so that I can listen to him, but
Not
I
important.
can't do both. So I can locate creature and get the nearest orc
Okay.
if it's an orc. Might not
If
be
you will,
orc.
it's
There's a lot of orcs though.
toilet. You know, I'm gonna go with this. Probably if you do that, it's just gonna be an orc that's on the toilet, and we're not gonna get anything useful.
Well, if it's an orc within 100 feet of us, we go and we kill it. Locate orc.
There are no orcs within 100 feet.
1,000 feet.
1,000 feet? There are no orcs within 1,000 feet.
No orcs here. It's something else.
Wait a minute. Hold on. You did actual orc, right?
Orc.
Marikaris.
Not like
Oh.
half orc would fall under orc, right?
Yes,
It would.
it would.
Okay.
The orcish. I would say yes.
Okay.
Orc
Doesn't
having an orc blood
Marikaris
like
have
that.
something
Okay.
like sense of good and evil or
Yeah, but only
something?
within 60 feet.
Yeah, that's not.
But is there one within 60 feet of us?
Oh, we would. Grimbolt would notice something within 60 feet of us.
But it's only Fey. It's like
I don't remember what Marikaris
Yeah, let me
it's,
look, let me look.
it's
I'll look.
celestial.
I'm looking.
It's celestial.
Why don't you
Fey,
just walk up to the
fiend,
front door?
demon.
undead.
I could detect
undead.
good and
Okay,
evil.
I gotta go to the
Yeah.
loop. You guys figure out the
I
plan.
know location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet.
Yeah. Yes, celestial fiend or undead.
Any of those?
Divine sense.
Nope.
Okay, 60 feet. A good call though. I mean, there could be a fiend spying on us that's invisible.
Didn't know if there was.
We get
where do
4 of them. He never
tieflings
uses it.
fall in the spectrum?
What's that?
Where does tieflings fall within that spectrum?
Tieflings are humanoids.
I wasn't sure with the
Yeah.
Demonic blood.
They're actually devil blood.
Oh, okay. Because that is different in this
Yeah,
one.
because Cambions are half demon.
Sure.
Tieflings they're kind of like the
leader.
devil version of the Aasimar. The Aasimar are angelic beings,
No.
celestials,
Baby.
whereas the Tieflings are infernal.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
But like this is kind of like
No,
what
wait
we
a
think this looks like.
minute.
We're like somewhere over here. We can see this is the clearing. Clear all the way around.
Potions,
Goes
potions,
into a
potions.
cliff face.
Potion
Yeah,
of climbing.
except that this is squared off.
Okay, so it's a square, not a circle.
Yeah, it's a square.
I do have a potion in climbing. My climb
And
speed
it goes
equals
straight
my
into the
regular speed.
right in the
I
middle.
got a
is where it
potion
goes
to
into
climb.
the-
Oh, so like the cliff is legit just straight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's slightly.
Cliff. Cliff. Clearing.
Yeah.
Clearing. Forest.
Probably more.
And what?
Giant
Giant eagle?
That's definitely going to be noticed.
They know we're here. They're going to see us climb. But we start outside working,
So-
we can just pick off minions and conserve
Yeah.
spells.
Yeah, I think we should take the day, walk around, and then try to get up.
Want to send a message back? What message? You're sending directly.
I don't have sending.
Oh. I think I do.
Okay, we're
They're
still
not
figuring
using
it out.
spell
I
slots,
didn't-
so-
I
How
didn't-
awesome would it be if we wrote a message back and then put it on the arrow and then actually hit an orc with it? That'd
Ooh,
be-
I think
like
we
that
should.
plan.
You gonna go?
But then where it's going to be
Never.
talking.
What
There will be
about-
no stealth then.
We're just sending messages.
We just walk up to the front door.
Or we'll go to the front door. Just start murdering everyone.
Why are we going to the front
I want to
door?
get up
Head
there.
front.
I want to get up there.
Frontal attacks are stupid.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Mister, I took history courses about warfare.
My favorite professor, history professor, would say just big freaking walls all the time.
Mhm.
You know, like 8, 9, 1100s. Constantinople had big freaking walls.
All the
Yeah.
walls.
Yep.
Best
Big
defense.
freaking walls.
Big freaking walls.
Am
These are
I-
big freaking walls.
In my AP
Wow.
World History class, we actually like created siege weapons because we had to like make mini siege weapons for extra credit in that
Mm-hmm.
because we were learning about fort tactics in that and strongholds in that.
Yep.
Well,
Not only walls, but you want angled walls so shit gets deflected.
so we get on top. I mean, again, we have the high ground, we look down. I'm sure, again, they got ways to access it quicker than we are going to get up there. But I think in the distance and the high ground,
Mm-hmm.
we would have an advantage up there.
Mhm.
I'm sure it's huge and there's hundreds, but dozens. These are orcs.
They're simple.
And they're slavers.
Yeah, we
Okay.
also underestimated kobolds.
And they attacked my naked girlfriend.
We underestimated a door.
Okay.
That's every D&D group though.
I mean,
All right, let's go. We
better
talked
than
about
going through
it.
the
Let's
door.
Let's
All
go.
right, fine.
Let's go.
How do we get up there?
Well,
pilot-
first we gotta walk. Let's walk.
Let's
Walk. it
walk.
up.
We
All right.
we
We're
retreat, we
being
walk
stealthy.
around.
All right, this is where we're going to take a break.
Yes.
All right.
We'll get to you guys walking around after we get back. We'll be back in just a few minutes. We're going to have some moose.
Yes.
Moose.
And
It is. Fun fact. It is Chris's and my anniversary
Yes.
today. Actual anniversary.
Happy
9 years.
anniversary.
9 years.
9 years.
Thank you.
9 years married. I was telling everybody at the doctor's office today. I said, "Yeah, my wife keeps saying 50 more years.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how old we get.
No,
After a year, she's like, I want 50 more years.
Yeah.
Then today,
Yeah.
she's 50 more years.
Yeah.
I'm like, it.
The number never goes down.
Mm-mm.
It's like I love Oma whenever everyone talks about her being 100. I don't want to be 100. Or she just no.
No.
Yeah, we all.
She's in denial.
That was what she said last time.
Yeah.
At the last last event. All right,
Almost 95, and she almost seems mad about it.
Here's the 5 more, Oma. No.
No.
gunslinger.
She's hilarious.
Still put you on back.
So,
All right.
all right, we'll be back in just probably 10, 15 minutes. So,
And thank you,
see
CD.
ya. Yeah. Oh, hey,
CD,
CD.
it's CD.
100 is the new 80.
Right? It is.
Yeah. All right, we'll be back in just a few. Hang with us. And we're back.
Oh.
Hello.
All right. So,
It's fine.
You guys
Just
were gonna-
walk around, right?
We'll start walking around, and then we'll see if the cliff shells out a little bit. If
Yeah.
not, spend half a day, a couple hours, 3 hours walking around. If it even takes that long.
to get around everything, it'll take you to get around one side. It'll take about half a day.
Okay.
We'll start looking. Yeah.
Stealthily, it'll take you at least a half
Yeah.
a day.
And I think we should do stealth.
Stealth.
Yeah. Let's do
We're
it.
not
You
in
know
a
what?
rush.
They don't know who we are.
Since the start of the day, it's been more than 8 hours, right?
No,
No.
Yeah, they don't know our skill types.
no, it's probably
Exactly.
early afternoon at this point.
Okay.
Only one survivor made it out.
All right.
They definitely don't know my skill type.
They don't know. They don't know we're. They might not know we're affiliated with that. But let's go around.
It's not like we yell our as a war cry, "One more!" You
We
know.
should.
No, we should
I
not.
don't think our reputation would be up here.
Yeah.
No.
We walk around.
Okay. Give me perception checks. Actually, give me stealth checks first.
Do we have pests without the trees?
If we don't, I would have reactivated.
It will have been, how long does it last?
An
An
hour.
An
hour.
hour? It'll have been over an hour.
Okay, then I will reactivate it before we start moving.
Very curious.
There's only one key point for you to do that? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Good job. All right, very curious.
What'd you guys get?
30. As I rolled a 15 to go with the 15.
Very curious. Got it.
Well, then plus 10.
Oh, so
40.
40. I
Oh,
got 40.
gosh.
Forgot about the plus 10. Why do we have a plus 10?
Me.
Pass without trace.
Pass without trace.
20 for Mary Curious, 23 for Octavian.
36.
16.
28.
Okay. You guys are moving pretty good. Every once in a while, Euchariah steps on a stick, but...
Yeah. I rolled
Doesn't
an
really
two.
matter.
What was the
It
total?
kind of just blends in
16.
with the background. Okay. Now what? Perception?
Perception?
Yeah, perception checks.
Mary Curious? No.
Just no.
It's an 8. And a 17 for Octavian.
7.
7.
5 and a 2 on perception is a...
Oh, you don't have
I
it.
don't have a specialty at that
You
level.
got a 48. What'd you
I got a 21.
get? That's bad for you.
I rolled a 7.
Ooh.
I rolled a 5!
What'd you get with a 7?
21.
Yeah. So, what did Octavian get?
17.
17.
17.
17. All right. As you're going along, you notice, I mean, you get over to the side, and yeah, it's pretty much, you see the wall. There's no doors on this side that you see. And it goes right up to the face of the cliff. You don't see any gaps. And as you go around, you can see that, yeah, the other side does have somewhat of a slope. It's still a good, this is basically like a big jut of rock coming up. It's flat on this side, and it's probably at least anywhere between, it starts off at like 30 degrees and then goes to like 45 degrees to get up.
Deep.
And there's places where it is straight and then it angles again. So
Did we notice on the bodies earlier, do they have any emblems or markings or...
you didn't check.
We didn't check because you wanted to get hot and heavy.
No, we checked on the way out.
Yeah. And we weren't looking for those.
No.
We saw them at the ones on Stone Tooth. They all
There
have
was
the
nothing obvious. I'll say that.
Yeah.
I mean, they all were almost worship the same orc deity anyway. But Groomsh or something like that, or
Groomsh is the orc god.
yeah.
Brouhaha.
Groomsh one eye.
Okay.
All right. Are we at the cliff?
And you're not at the cliff. You're in the forest.
The forest.
Yeah. Where forest meets cliff.
Forest doesn't meet cliff.
No,
That's
it's
what I
clear.
said.
It's cleared all the way around.
It's clear. It's clear all the way around.
So this cliff is more like a actual like plateau.
Yeah.
Or
It's not a mesa. That's not what it is. It like I said, it's an outcrop. It's a big jut of
They
rock.
just cleared the.
And they cleared the forest around it. There's
like 100%.
Yeah.
cut down trees. There every once in a while there's
no
one,
easy way to get out of
but
that.
but it's for the most part it is clear cut.
But
Out
it-
in front, it's really well clear cut. Around the back, it's not as much.
But it's large. I mean, it took 3 hours to walk around it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're 1,000 feet out from it, so it's a big arc that you're going
Yeah.
in.
Like this far out. How do we get up there?
I can run.
I
You can run.
walk.
You can run. You can fly. You can carry someone.
Sure.
I got a
Wait,
potion
can
of
he
climbing.
carry someone?
I was going to say, how many of us have potions of climbing?
Well, that's just
I got a potion of
I got a potion of climbing.
Oh, so potion of climbing doesn't let you just climb.
It's,
it helps.
It gives you advantage on your climb checks.
and your climb speed equals your walking speed.
Yeah.
But it's advantage.
I believe that's what it is.
Yep. It was. I just looked it up. It's advantage
Hold
on
on.
climb and
Advantage on
what?
Sure.
advantage on strength.
Mm-hmm.
Athletics checks to climb.
Yep.
Take this.
I also have a rope of climbing.
What's that?
That's a wondrous item.
mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It goes a whole like 50 feet,
60.
60, unless you tie knots in it, which gives you advantage.
Is it still 200 feet to where it flattens out up there on this side, or is it lower?
It's well, I mean there's flat sections as you go up. So like there's a little shelf and then it goes up more.
So there's like resting points.
Yeah, kind of. There are places where if you were climbing, they'd be resting.
Yeah.
That's
I
right.
knew that we needed to fly. I could have prepared fly.
What was that? We weren't expecting to be flying.
Well, if you polymorph yourself or Maricaris, you two can fly up there. I can climb.
Karis can fly.
Oh, he can
Yeah.
fly too. That's right.
And he
For
has a
1 minute.
horse.
For 1 minute.
And he has a horse.
Well, he's got Pegasus.
That's 60 feet of
And he can
120.
Well,
chase
you have to summon Clamor. Clamor's not here.
It's 120 feet. He can make it in a minute.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
You guys would not be going stealthy if Clamor was with you.
No, he
No.
shines.
Oh, bastard.
I was
Wait,
gonna say,
is there
we
mud
can-
around?
I was gonna. We need to
Smear
mud him up.
him mud.
What's that?
I was gonna say we need to smear him with mud.
Well, how are you on
Right.
climbing? You gonna polymorph you or potion of climbing?
I can climb.
Just climbing, right? Climbing. Fine.
Climbing party.
Can Maricaris carry? Creature
Easy.
smaller than him or someone?
He'd have disadvantage climbing. I mean, he's already going to have disadvantage being in plate mail.
Well,
Yeah.
flying.
Oh, flying?
Yeah, if he's flying with his wings.
Yeah.
I mean, I can polymorph myself.
Wait, if you go invisible and you touch somebody else, can you make someone else invisible at the same time?
Nope.
No.
I'm thinking-
This is a special thing where I can only cast myself.
Maricaris flies with his wings,
Hmm.
carries Eucharia.
Hmm.
You two just walk up it,
No, yeah, no. I'm just talking about
and
you guys
then
being
we
separate.
climb.
Okay.
Get up
You
there.
talking about going up the cliff itself or the backside?
Backside.
How far are we from the backside?
Well, I mean, you've made it around to
Yeah.
the side, and
The
you can
backside,
see
yeah.
the backside has actual angles. It's not it's not a straight cliff. There's
It's-
places where it's straight.
It's still climbing, though, right?
Yeah, it'd still be climbing. Yeah.
Yeah, we're climbing the backside.
Yeah, backside.
Yeah.
Take their extra time to do that.
Will that work?
Okay.
Is that okay?
That's the plan.
Works for me.
I got a potion of climbing. I'll be taking it.
Yeah.
Anyone else need this other potion of climbing?
I've had it since like session 4.
believe I also have a potion of climbing. Hold on, I have one, and let me also see what's in the bag.
I'm using it. Gulp.
So here's the thing though.
Before you
Is if you're doing that, okay, potions of climbing. Okay,
You want a potion of climbing?
Sure.
Here. And grab mine.
We could have just attacked at the front door.
Right.
So at least we get the high ground.
If we get there.
Well, it'll be
It
higher.
could be alright.
Okay.
It's clear up there and you can see everything.
Okay. If we get up there.
If we get up there.
Yeah.
It's safer than the front door. There's a lot of archers.
Maybe.
There is.
Unless on one of those little ledges,
There's
the secret door just opens up and some archers file out.
That's never happened.
Oh, we have
That's the
fireball.
fun of adventuring.
Okay.
How long has it been since we started out now?
What?
Like,
How many hours?
oh, right now
Yeah.
it's since you came out of the mansion.
Yeah.
At this point, you're probably at about 8 hours.
All right, then I'm doing mage armor, dip for alacrity again.
In fact, if we see a door
I'm
open
recasting those right now.
Yeah, it'd be 8-9 hours.
Okay.
and a bunch
Easy
of orcs
at
come out
this
of it,
point.
that's our way in.
It's starting to get early
Yeah.
evening now.
That's what we want.
I'm using my last of my first levels to recast those.
You know?
Right.
We can
That'd be
do that.
amazing if there was a door
Yeah.
and it's
Well,
We
it
just
needs to
take
be
the-
dust for that.
back door
Well,
in the
it
shoulder.
doesn't have to be.
But eventually,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
going from the back side.
Okay, I'm gulping my potion climbing.
Are you still going stealthily?
Can we with Mercur's flying?
No.
Unless I hop on his back and cast Pass Without a Trace with us. Just us two.
Well, he's
Right.
carrying Euchariah.
You can use all the health.
That is true.
They're going to see us climbing.
Oh, yeah.
They got lookouts over here.
They already know
I'm
they
sure
were
they
here.
do.
In fact, it'll just bait them out.
Yeah.
Like you said, if a door opens up and a bunch file out, that's our way in.
Yep.
Exactly.
We know where the door is then.
Yep.
Doesn't matter. This is the fun part.
We don't see any orcs. Can you look for orcs up there really quick?
I mean, take a look.
Yeah, take a look.
Okay.
They're all like 100 orcs right there.
Probably.
Yeah, you see those lumps right there? That's all orcs under cloaks.
Surprise!
To do like a warning firebolt.
24.
Before you see orcs at various points along the backside. They're not just at the top. There's
Right at all of those plateaus.
not necessarily at all the plateaus, but there are several along the way that you can see all up the side.
There.
How many?
There.
Can you point out?
Like a patrol of orcs at each spot.
And there's 2, 3 there, 2, 3 there, 2, 3 there, head up at the top.
So, what you guys think?
Only
Earthquake or
29.
teleport.
Right? How'd you guys look for this?
This
That
is
was
a
the plan.
well fortified position.
That is smart. We're going to the backside?
So we're probably a couple thousand feet from the wall on the other side, I imagine.
Mhm.
Several thousand feet, if we know our bearings. And from this side to where above the wall was, where my eye was.
It's quite a ways.
It is quite a ways.
Yeah.
So they are patrolling the entire wall.
Not surprised.
Not the wall, the entire plateau. Mesa, whatever. Rock cut.
Hill.
I have like Pride Rock in my head now.
Right?
With the description.
Right?
We're just start climbing and attacking?
Why not?
Or
I feel like we should be 100% for that.
are we not?
Are you?
I'm 100%.
I'm not.
Hmm.
Who are you?
You've been casting Pass Without a Trace.
Yeah.
You don't have keyboards.
You need a short rest.
I need an hour, yeah. And then we'll be good to go.
Maybe we need to take an hour and kind of think about this a little more.
Take an hour and think about this.
Okay.
Just sightseeing.
They've
know
probably
we're
been warned
here.
that we're right here.
They know we're here.
At this point, we're just sightseeing.
Okay.
I really want to get up that cliff though.
You do.
What do you guys want to do?
Again, like
I'm resting at this
how
point
high
during this
is
conversation.
it? We
You
would
can
have to get up
talk.
to get up there.
Hmm?
How high is it to get up there?
200 feet.
And they're kind of like at like 50 feet, 75 feet. Kind
Yeah,
of like broken
pretty much,
up.
yeah.
Okay.
They're like 30, 40,
Yeah.
60.
So we're trying for a short rest.
Out here? In the forest? Sure. They've been non-aggressive. We haven't provoked anything. Well, they
We
know
haven't
we're...
poked the bear yet.
Yeah.
I can get up there in less than 12 seconds. So,
So can he.
Like each plateau.
he takes a little bit longer.
24 seconds.
If you take each plateau.
You're what? What's your movement?
30?
25.
25?
25?
But can you bonus action dash? Or is that...
Dash.
Yeah.
well, there's
anyone-
action
anyone.
dash, but can you bonus action dash?
Yes.
As a,
Yes.
as
Yeah.
a rogue.
So 75.
75 feet.
I was just thinking. Plateau, attack. Plateau, attack. Plateau,
We'll get-
attack.
The nice thing that you can do is you can stop.
Yeah.
I have to keep going.
Yeah.
We'll just go to the first plateau, clear it out. I mean, until we get the high ground.
Right. I mean, Anakin, I have the high
15.6
ground.
seconds, by the way.
Oh, wow.
What's that?
15.6 seconds, by the way.
It was just that much quicker.
Mm-hmm. With my movement plus my BAM, they move 160 feet in a single move.
I can only.
With run, action, dash,
And we can climb 60 feet
bonus action, BAM.
if we make our checks.
Hmm.
We can get up there pretty quick. But there's a couple of dozen we gotta kill on the way up.
Mm-hmm. Let me double check my vertical run, but I'm
What are you
pretty
thinking?
sure.
It's just kind of the front door. now.
And talk?
Or teleport to the top.
Is it
Have to
close
wait till
enough
tomorrow.
now for you to teleport?
I can't.
He doesn't know what it looks like up there, that's fine.
No, I'm talking
So-
about
Dimension door.
the dimension door.
I can only bring one other,
Okay.
Sama!
but I can't today.
Okay.
That's the problem. I was waiting. Go up to the first one, and like you said, because as soon as we get to that first one, the others are going to be.
Oh, it's gonna be a
Or-
shower of arrows.
Or we could just do this, war of attrition and take out a few, go away. Come back, take out a few more, go away.
Yeah.
You know what?
Hmm?
Be a nuisance. I like that.
Yeah.
Want to start picking them off?
Two at a
What?
time?
Am I close enough now?
Yeah. It's hard to get through the back door than it is the front. Because then they could just stream.
We can like.
Yeah, but narrow pathways also negate numbers.
Are you
That's a
trying
defensive
to
tactical
do like
advantage.
like what Winters did in Band of Brothers, where it's like you take out like third from the right, second from the left, and keep on like we're all going after particular ones, and then we all go off at one time.
I was thinking more of. Ever see Archer?
Yes, of course.
Ever see Woodhouse go nuts on the Nazis in his flashback?
No, I don't remember that.
That's what I'm looking at.
I don't really remember that one.
I don't remember that one either.
The flashback. It was the when they had the death pool. There's only two of them left. There's a war buddy that's going flashbacks in. Because the Nazis killed his pilot that he was like squiring for essentially, and went out of the night and just freaking knifed them all.
Okay, that's not gonna work here.
No.
No.
But maybe like if they're within a particular range that we can do, maybe we can, like, be strategic and do an initial assault from here.
Mm-hmm. Well, the hell not.
Well, I'm 0 help. I'm close combat.
Get up there.
Well, that's...
Let me know when you need me to go, and I'll go.
I mean, though, that's what I'm saying. Is like with Mercaris, if we're just going to attack, who cares if he's a beacon?
The thing with your ability is you technically still need a flat surface to end your turn on. So you can run up, but you have to stop on a vertical surface, or on a horizontal surface, and then you can run up again.
It doesn't say that caveat.
No, it doesn't. But if you think about it, your turn ends at that point, and then you have to start your next turn. So when you end your turn,
I figured you'd do this.
Oh.
So
I was just looking it up, and that's actually because I wanted to see if there was if there's anything out there. And there's nothing from the designers, but there's a lot of other things to talk about.
I have, instead of moving the 160 feet, because it would take a bonus action to be able to activate it, it will run up the 110 feet, activate my the immovable rod, and then spring up from there.
I just leave the rod hanging in the air.
It would have to stay. Or somehow I grab onto the ledge and spring off. I have to grab onto the rock somehow. Or I use my rope of climbing and tell the rope to anchor onto something to get me going.
There you go.
I am getting up there in 12 seconds, regardless.
Well, no, I'm just saying. I was looking it up.
Yeah.
So I really, because I wanted to see.
It's your anniversary.
Yeah.
Don't argue.
They're not arguing. They're discussing.
With the patrols, 30 feet, 60 feet. So if you just went plateau.
So there's offshoots like on the cliff?
On this side, yes. Okay. Not on the actual cliff face. There's not. But on the side, it's not even a sheer thing all the way.
Then that.
I thought we were talking. But I'm just saying. Because originally, I think the original intent, and I was reading it in I saw it in some of these too. The original intent of that was what they do in the martial arts movies, which is running along a wall this way.
Yeah.
It's not running this way up a wall.
Yeah.
They didn't write it that way.
No.
They just said along vertical surfaces. But I think the original intent was that
they're using momentum.
You're using momentum to go that way. But you don't actually get to run up a wall.
But that is not what it says.
Lizard style.
Lizard style?
Because
5 Deadly Venoms.
Because it says you can move along vertical surfaces and across liquids on your turn without falling.
But here's the thing. It says along vertical surfaces, not up vertical surfaces. It says along vertical surfaces. So that's why I think that's what the original intent was. We've never used it that way. In the future, I might, because that actually does say along vertical surfaces.
I don't think I've ever used this ability.
I thought you did.
No. It's always been hypothetical, and then we changed.
No, I thought you did it up a tree once.
That's a tree. You moved along,
but I hopped it.
Yeah.
I didn't move on it. That shit. Are you kidding? Like I need help from counterweights, please.
No, you just had the rope.
I mean, I'll still make a man out of you, but
I love you.
But that's the thing is the wording is along vertical surfaces. So I think they meant it to be this way, not up vertical surfaces. It's so that you can get over a pit trap or. Something like that.
Yeah.
You still could.
Regardless, you need momentum.
Yes.
Which I don't disagree with.
You just go ankle, then go.
What do you want to do?
Oh yeah.
What are you guys doing?
You want to do this?
Kind of want to get on the plateau though.
Oh,
all right, then let's get up there.
Okay, and this is what I'm saying here. It's like if we're just going to be attacking as we're going up, it doesn't matter that Mercaris is a beacon of light. He can just fly and kill or whatever he wants as he goes.
Well, are we attacking to get in, or are we just attacking and then wandering off and coming back? And
I think that if we attack, we have to go in because they have so many that are in the stronghold. They're just going to keep on replenishing it. It's not gonna.
We'll just
be
turn it into a really long battle. And the
There's,
goal is
there's
to,
dozens and dozens up there, but I think we can take them.
and that's what I'm saying. Like, if we could just get to
Right?
the top, you can do
Especially
your
if we
earthquake.
filter them to us.
Right.
Yeah, bring them to us.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine holding this position. You can throw a couple fireballs and have them come to us. Narrow passages negate numbers. We all know this. That's
Yeah.
basic war tactics.
But when's it be able to come up behind us? No, we're going to
That's
be
what the
already.
kobolds
Yeah,
did.
that's kind of the whole
What the
point of
kobolds
starting.
did.
For
That's the whole point of starting at the end. So
Yeah.
there's no behind us.
There is no
Unless there's a
behind
secret
us.
door, you know.
Unless they come out through the front and
That's what I was
they will
talking
take
about.
Or
a
there's-
half a day to get
Or
to us.
what Grimbolt said, there's a secret door
Yeah.
in the cliff face. And there's
And then
tunnels
that's
in
our way in.
and that's our way in.
And again, the point is still the same. Narrow passages
We strike
negate
first.
numbers.
Hit them first.
I'm fine with that.
These are slavers.
I love to punch first and ask questions. We all know this.
These are slavers.
Yes.
Every single one of them.
Yes.
Leave none alive.
Allies!
I agree.
Okay.
So going up, attacking, going up,
Until we make it to the
attacking,
top.
until we make it to the top, and you do earthquake.
Not earthquake in the top. Earthquake the
The bottom.
bottom.
He's talking about from the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, from the top. Once we
From the top.
if we can clear out the top. If not, we can
Mhm.
get the hell out.
Oh,
If we
we
get
can
overwhelmed.
keep clearing it while you cast it.
Yeah, but we need to get
But you have
back
get
to
up
the
there.
front.
Mhm.
It's a long hike, and we're going to fight many on the way.
Yeah, we're gonna have fun.
Going by the math.
is the forest still cleared for that distance on the backside of the hill?
It's not as far.
Okay.
It's more like just a couple 100 feet around there.
Imagine they attack us on
How
sight.
It's still
How many hundred?
like 200 feet.
Oh, good.
What you gonna do?
That's right.
I mean, it's like a mile up there.
I just start picking them off.
It's a
from
mile
there.
walk up there.
And that is highballing.
Yeah.
I can't go that far.
After a short rest, we go. Strike first. Start attacking them. You don't have to feel
Are
bad.
you
These
going
are
to be
slavers.
picking them off?
Yeah.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to.
I mean, if we're moving in, we need to move in as a group.
Yeah.
If we're going in to go in.
Yep.
If we're just picking some off and then going away and then picking some off and then going away.
No, we're just going straight up.
They'll just replenish. I mean, eventually we'll thin the numbers, but
Yeah.
We
I mean-
spend a day doing that.
I mean, what else do we
want to spend a day killing them?
Our
Yeah.
From a distance.
From
Our,
distance.
our other choice is to go to the land of black ice. So I got plenty of arrows.
If you have the arrows, we can start picking them off from out here.
Yeah. What's your range?
At
It
further,
used to be-
Your best range.
So
600
you're
feet.
looking at your crossbow bolts,
Not total
right?
range.
Hand
I'm
crossbow
sorry,
bolts I
I'm
have
sorry.
a ton of.
So I have grimbolt, crossbow bolts, and then I have hand crossbow bolts.
Don't we just
listed.
say that they
Yeah.
were all the same?
I know.
No, there's also drow.
hand
hand
crossbow bolts I have the most of, I bet.
Yes, you have 406.
Yes. That is more short range.
What?
It's only 120
Yes.
feet.
I'm like,
Longbow.
you don't like picking them off?
no.
you have
Bringing them
200
down the mountain?
Okay.
Why not?
in this stock. I don't know
Because
how
they're not
many you have
going
on
to
your
eventually, like, I think after the first
Uh,
one,
Because
they're
they don't
gonna-
carry
they're
a
not
longbow
gonna
on
send,
the-
like,
you have
the grunts
120
anymore. They're going to send their
Do I
Alright.
have
casters and-
regular
and
crossbow
whatnot,
bolts in there
and-
too?
Hmm?
Do I have regular
I don't
crossbow
know. I
bolts?
think that
I
we're going to
have
be in over our heads really soon.
hand crossbow and crossbow. I have-
How many crossbow?
So there's no
120.
point in attacking this.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's not just.
And I got
it's all
nothing
of
that
them.
will go that far right now. Not from this distance. Hey,
I don't have anything. We got two. We got one, maybe two far range fighters, one mid range, and three close.
Yeah, my best is 8.
My best is 120.
With disadvantages, 20.
Alright.
Well, you can hide behind trees and shoot.
Oh, duh.
Yeah.
Because I get sneak attack. Do that. I get better chances.
We don't know how many warg party or warg scouting parties there are.
Yeah.
And I can be up in a tree
I mean, actual stuff. I have one thing that can go 120. Other than that, it's 60.
We're gonna go back and talk. Can't talk to you guys. No winning.
It gets us in. And it gets us face to face with him.
It depends on how he wants to talk.
Then we.
It may be, come to the gate and I'll talk to you from up here.
30-foot walls or whatever they were.
And then what are we gonna communicate?
And then we're in
to
the
them?
open.
Yeah. We can send him a message. I can send him a message
We're
right
gonna
now.
kill you. Yeah.
Pin it to that work right there.
See? That's a message.
I like that.
We need to kill them all. This is out for revenge.
We do need to kill them all. Yes, I agree.
I just really would like to not die in the process.
I mean, this one still needs to get married.
We did not.
But you were engaged.
I mean, pseudo in a way.
What do you mean? You gave her a ring and everything.
I didn't ask her to marry me because we are too young to make that decision. Just wanted something for her to
Let's make a
remember
decision.
by. We are in our early 30s.
You'll be fine.
And we are very long-lived species.
You'll be fine.
She's actually in her 20s.
Yeah, she's in her 20s.
See, you'll be fine.
She's what, 27 now? Not even?
She's about the same age as Mara Karras, so
I thought she was a couple years younger.
No, they're the same age.
So 25?
26-ish, I think,
Yeah.
right now, because I think they both started off at 24.
Yeah, because I do vaguely remember, like, when Sid was actually playing Malka. Like,
Nope.
oh, I didn't think I'd be
We
be
serve the
with
hornet's
someone
nest
who
and
was,
just start
who was
picking them
older
up.
than me.
I mean, that would be my choice because a full frontal assault, we're probably going to die.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to sneak in,
Less
we're
likely?
really not equipped for that. To get us all up that far, well, not right this second.
If we can teleport up there, just drop in from up there. I don't know. I think we have a better chance. But I don't know. Couple
Nobody's
dozen.
side. Only the
Only the cameras
Only,
did.
only the cameras.
There's a couple dozen up there. I'm not afraid of a couple dozen orcs.
Yeah.
We could take out them and just hunker down up there.
Right.
And as they try to replenish, we pick them off.
As they keep
Exactly.
coming.
Much easier.
Tends to hurt that way.
More fun.
But they will probably have a caster. And then they fireball us.
I'm gonna start creating my new character.
Die in a side quest.
Oh my gosh, guys!
If we don't do this, he might go back to that village with his whole army.
I'm wondering if there's a,
What?
we try and stay there where they're talking. And I don't know. I think that if you cut the head off the snake, maybe that's all we need to do.
No.
How do we get to him?
Talk to
Talk
him.
to him.
What, and then you fireball him?
No. I don't know. Well, maybe figure out when we get there.
Do you even
That's
have
assuming he brings us in. That's
I
the
mean-
problem.
He won't bring us in.
No, he won't, because he's got sturdy walls. He'd want to stay
Why would he?
outside.
We talk, like, it's a talk from the...
Yeah, from the wall.
Yeah. But then
We won't be able to take them out in single strike though. And then there'll be a. They will block out the sun with their arrows.
I mean, yes.
At us. I mean, don't get me wrong. I fight from the shadows.
No, I know.
Not really that one though.
No.
I'm sorry. The line I believe is fight in the shade, but still.
Yeah.
Maybe a little fight in the shade.
I am on a movie quote roll. I am
Hey,
proud of
I'm
myself.
here for it. I'm here for it.
I was talking in song lyrics on Tuesday on the podcast, so. What do you guys want to do?
I'm here for the ride. So you guys have to make a decision.
I can get us out of here. It's just unfortunately we can't get back until tomorrow.
And by then, your girly goob may be dead.
But they won't make it there in a day. They won't make it there in 8 hours.
No. But we'd be back, and then they wouldn't be there, and they'd be somewhere else.
I don't think.
He was already making orders.
I like taking some off.
Yeah.
And then waiting.
All right.
Taking some off.
All right.
waiting.
Let's do it then.
Let's just go with the fun, dumb plan where we just go up the cliff and shoot and kill and keep going.
I'm pretty sure Mary Curious right now is be like.
He's ready to storm. I mean,
He's already
he's
ready
tweaking
to
here.
jump.
He pulls out his flaming sword, lights it, and says "charge" and runs at the front gate.
He's
No, up towards the
No.
back of the hill.
3 miles
so-
away. The front gate, 3 miles away.
Yeah.
It's not 3 miles. It's only 1,000 feet.
It's roughly a mile around.
A mile around this whole thing.
No, he would have already been charged up the hill.
We're going. Any buffs?
Yeah.
It bless us all right now. But that only lasts a minute.
Gotta
By the
get
time we
a
get to the
short
top,
rest.
it'll be over.
Yeah, you guys get a short rest.
All right.
Shall we?
Get
So
all my
what are you
first
guys
level
doing?
spells back.
Are we doing the running up the hill? Going plateau to plateau to plateau?
We'll just shoot first to see what happens.
Yeah.
Disturb the hornet's nest.
Yeah, that's
Try
what I
not.
think.
You know what?
Yeah.
What?
We
Wait, what are we
we're
thinking?
hit and run, hit and run, hit and run.
Yeah.
All right.
Until we clear the first.
You know what?
Well,
Just
Till we see
Just
see
to
how
do
they
it.
react.
2, 4. You don't need it. But 1, 2, 3. All right, hitting all of us with. You already got it. All of us with gift of alacrity. I'll use up all the rest
That
of
is a
my
what?
D8 to initiative rolls. If we're really doing this,
So who's getting it?
everyone but Halt, because Halt is already.
So you can do it
Couldn't
to
be-
5?
I already got him before. And then with the short rest, I got all my first levels back.
Well, yeah, but this one's here too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's who he's
1,
scanning.
2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Everyone but Halt, because
Okay.
he's already really.
So it's a
fast.
D8 to what?
D8 to your initiative.
Okay.
All right. So
That's
what are you
the
guys
best
doing?
that I can do.
Okay, so are we
How long does that last?
shooting
hours.
down here
8 hours.
first and then?
I think he just starts firing, and if we clear out a couple of them, we
Mhm.
start.
Yeah.
Meandering up there. If I get within 120 feet, I can start casting.
Yep.
Of enemies.
If I can get with 150, I can.
How close is the cliff then? 200 feet right now?
200 feet from where
To
you're
the first
at.
enemy?
Well, no, it's 200 feet to the edge.
And then they're.
And then the first enemy's probably 30 feet up.
I'm going to take my potion and climbing anyway, right now.
Okay.
Yeah. We're committed. That lasts 1 hour, so I can climb.
Okay, so
Right.
we're climbing. And
He's going to start shooting first.
he's
A couple of
gonna shoot
rounds
first,
of shooting.
and then we climb.
Yeah. Well, how close do you need to be? 80?
Yeah, 80 is my best.
Yeah.
Where I don't have disadvantage.
Americans can't do crap.
No,
Got a longbow.
He does?
there's the longest.
Yeah.
80 is
He
my
always
best.
said he had a longbow.
Let me look.
320. The other one.
I don't know if he'll be able to hit yet, but
No, but you know what? If he's got one to equip, he'll equip it.
he always said he had one.
He had what?
Longbow.
He does have a longbow ready to go.
But it's not flaming.
I know. It's so sad. Longbow. 1d8 plus 2. 150 feet.
Yeah, so he's been carrying this thing around.
150 feet or 600 feet with disadvantage.
Mhm.
Is he going to do a ranged weapon for the first time ever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or is he going to get in there and start hacking?
Well, yeah, he
He's
starts
gonna,
fucking up.
no,
and
he's
then-
going to pick shit off.
He's going to pick shit off.
Yes.
See, we're poking the hornet's nest to
Yes.
see
Yeah.
how they're going to react.
I like it.
That doesn't mean we're going to commit
Corbin, I mean.
into there,
Okay.
because we could be surrounded by scouts right this second,
Yeah.
Can be.
and we shoot a couple times, and all of a sudden we're surrounded by our scouts that it's kind of out of the trees.
I mean, we have been here a bit.
Hogan's hero style.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, been here over an hour.
5 stumps go,
Surprise!
All right, what are you guys doing?
and us without grenades.
Right?
I mean,
I'm
as
gonna set this
a
whole force up there.
quick getaway, if we're staying, are we planning on staying right here or no?
I don't know.
And I mean, like, I theoretically could put up the mansion right now and get our asses handed to us and zip right in.
And then when we leave,
I know,
We're
but
still right here.
I know, but I'm just saying, like,
but
That's a mighty big butt.
could I No, is the mansion a different dimension?
Yes.
I couldn't take us out of the mansion with my
It's an extra-dimensional dwelling.
plane ships us out.
Could you do that to? Can you put us to the?
Technically, I can plane shift us as long as I keep 2 high-level spells.
I mean, we still could talk.
Back to the village.
You want to send? If you want to send a message to him, we could send a message to him on an arrow.
I mean, they all need to die.
Well, yeah,
We've
I
been
get that.
saying that.
I'm saying we really not set up to kill them all in a full frontal assault.
No. I like this.
This is we're taking out a few and then probably going somewhere
Let's find out.
and have them chase us, kill some more.
But then
Guerrilla style.
Lead them away from the
Guerrilla
village.
style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep them in the forest.
we'll be able to.
Kill them all.
Not before we start running out of our own resources and not being able to keep going. They will be able to eventually, I think, overpower us. When it comes to that, and we won't have a way out.
Oh, we could talk.
I think we need to talk. They have an endless supply. They can throw bodies at us. Eventually, I will lose spell slots. You will lose spell slots.
We'll be exhausted.
How many do you think they have?
Key.
We have spent
You saw them.
3
You tell me.
hours on this. Can we just make a decision?
You saw
Right?
you saw dozens and dozens. You said, right?
A couple dozen.
Just go. They're shooting. Maybe we
Alright.
Maybe
I don't know.
Fine.
I don't know. We already saw a couple dozen here. There's a dozen of these here that we saw. That you saw.
Plus wargs.
We're just gonna give up and leave.
Go back. Sorry.
Tail
babe.
between our legs.
No, nobody said that. Just we have to change tactics from Merrick Harris's favorite. Run at them with the lit sword.
to.
This isn't like a dozen that are attacking us. We are attacking the stronghold.
So if we spend 5 or 10 years here, killing orcs, what's the big deal?
Yeah, it's not like they breed.
The
in
land of
there.
black ice will still be there.
Yeah. The world might still be
I mean, the
here.
world might end in the process, and we'll never know.
And we'll
No,
never
but I'm
need to
more worried about
care.
what we are spent. How do we get to tomorrow and survive?
I won't use my top
Reincarnation.
2 spells. I leave. We bring us all out.
Okay.
We have some.
Yeah.
We've legitimately been talking about this for 3 hours. I'm over it.
Yeah.
Can we just make a choice? I like picking them off.
Yeah.
All right, let's do
Guerrilla
it.
style.
Fine, we'll do it. Okay.
I mean, Clibram's fucking useless in this tactic, but
We can make it work.
you have a bow and arrow.
Yeah.
Eric Harris has a bow and arrow. Grimple's got cross axe.
Yep.
If any pop up and spring up behind us, that's where the other 3 of us come into play.
How many arrows in a quiver?
20.
Okay.
We've got 20.
Well, he's got like 4 quivers.
He's got
4
what?
quivers.
He has
I
4
mean-
So
quivers.
he's been carrying a longbow, 2 long swords,
Yes, because
a
he likes...
warhammer, and 4 quivers full of arrows.
Yes, because he likes...
There is
All
no
strapped-
fucking way.
all
There's
strapped
no
with-
fucking way he's got
strapped
all of
with
that
a
on.
1,
shield.
2,
Nope.
3, 4.
Nope. He has 1 quiver at most.
What about his 4 cases of crossbow bolts?
So,
Those are in the bag of holding.
those are okay.
Those
Those
have to
are
be
in
in-
the bag of holding.
Those have to
Okay.
be in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I pull out,
Where's he?
he's
why
got
is he-
he's got 40 arrows prepared.
Okay.
Then we got another
That's
4.
2 full quivers.
Yeah, it's 2 full quivers. He's got 20 arrows. Is what I'm gonna say.
Okay.
'Cause
Okay. So
with everything else he's carrying,
You said
he's
4
got he's got
he has 1 on, so 3, so that's 60. I'm sorry.
No, he's still got
Otherwise, it
got
just
4 in the
looks
bag of holding, and
ridiculous.
then he's
He
got
can't
20.
move in flight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm adding.
He's got his 2
shit
swords
into
on,
here,
on his
so
back. He's got
60.
And his shield, and a
his
longbow.
And he'd have to have
Longbow?
his quivers on either
Longbow.
side then.
Well, he's got a long
6
bow.
quivers.
Yeah.
They're probably in the bag
You
of
can't
holding.
fucking
Right?
sit down. in full plate mail too.
Yeah.
We don't know how strong these are. I mean, if they're not going down easy, we just leave. Right? If they go down easy,
So 60 longbow arrows from Eric Harris. Yes?
well, he's starting with 20. He's got 4 quivers in the
He
bag of
had
holding.
80 to start.
In the-
You're keeping 20. 60
No,
are in the...
he had technically 120 to start. There's 40 on him and 4 quivers. But you said he got 20.
No, the 4 quivers would
Would
contain
be
those arrows.
80.
Yeah.
That would be 80 arrows.
80.
So he has 20 on him, 60 in the
Because
bag.
Sure.
a quiver could only hold 20.
Sure.
So if he
Yeah, but
has the
he
extra, if he has
has-
extra arrows, then that's one thing. But
Okay.
He has the bag of holding on him, so he can just hot swap out a quiver.
Sure.
well, it takes him an action to do it. but
Yeah.
yeah.
Does he get 2 shots with 2 attacks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, he gets to fire twice.
Do we want to leave a message? Like, we'll be around.
Sure.
Yeah.
Send him to that guy.
Which way? One at the top, one at the bottom?
Go on the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, Holm, you want to go first?
You get.
You're at disadvantage.
Yeah, no, you should probably go.
But no,
But if,
no.
if she shoots first,
If
what's
he
the
goes
prize?
first,
Oh, yeah.
he gets the assassinate feat, which is advantage. If this is a disadvantage, it would be a straight roll. Yes.
Yes.
And
But you can't do sneak attack if it's a disadvantage roll.
Let's see.
You're
But
just
even a
sending
straight
the
roll,
message
you
right
can't.
now.
Wait, wait, wait,
It's-
It would be a straight roll.
You
Right,
have
but it's-
advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn in the combat yet, and any hit score against
Right,
a
you
creature
have
that
it.
is surprised is a critical hit.
Yes.
So it'd be a straight roll.
It's a straight roll.
Hey, so that means
But
I
you
should
get sneak
take-
attack with the critical hit.
No.
Not necessarily.
No, you wouldn't get sneak attack because it's not.
You would need this first.
Because you have to have
but
advantage,
I'm trying
and
to-
technically,
the normal hit is just
because
one,
it's
right?
disadvantage,
It's
it's
offset.
advantage canceling
Yeah.
it out. It is no longer it's no longer considered advantage.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
I
Now,
don't need
You get a crit if
Is-
it hits, but it's just a 1 die.
is he attaching the message to it? So if it misses,
No, that'll be on one of mine.
oh, it will be.
Hmm.
Okay.
So
So this is the
D20?
warning shot.
Unless
The
we all
warning
shoot. Unless,
shot.
can we all 3 shoot at once? As a surprise?
Surprise!
Oh.
If we plan it that way,
Yeah.
we can.
We
I mean,
could.
theoretically, it happens simultaneously.
How many are on the first platform?
There are 3 on the first platform.
One each.
I'm saying 1 each.
You
Okay.
Left,
Yeah,
left,
I-
right, middle.
Yeah.
I have to say, out of this entire campaign, this is like the one thing that I'm like the most nervous about. This is like the worst decision I think that we've made this whole campaign. Right
Doesn't
now.
matter. It's fun.
No,
Oh.
the worst would be to charge it.
So you're
Yeah.
creating a message though first.
Oh my god.
You're tied to the arrow?
You gonna
Does
tie it to
somebody
your
have
arrow?
a scribing kit
No.
or a forgery kit or something?
wait,
We don't need to do that.
We have plenty of paper and ink.
Yeah.
It's established that Clembrum keeps
Oh, that's
blank
right.
books and paper
That's
on
right.
her. She writes every night.
That's right. So you do have ink.
Yeah.
I think we each take left, middle, right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Give me rolls.
Which one's mine?
You got the right.
Okay.
I apparently have the middle.
And so what's your message saying?
Take
Yeah,
this
you got to
sucker.
say that before you launch.
Is it gonna be take this sucker?
We'll be around.
Have
like
at
you said.
be? I don't
Just
know.
something simple. We'll be around. I mean, we can always just pick off patrols too out here.
Mhm.
Weedy scene.
So if I get the disadvantage because I'm outside 150 feet, do I still get advantage because we're surprise attacking? So I get straight roll?
You get a straight roll.
Straight roll.
I get 2 attacks, so they both straight rolls?
You only get 1 on a surprise attack.
So I'll be disadvantaged for the second one.
Well, no, you only get 1 attack this
Oh,
round.
One
As-
is,
as a
gotcha.
surprise.
I gotcha. Yep.
Are we rolling?
Yeah. Who
Okay.
wants to go first?
What's
No.
the message?
Yeah, what's the message? You got to tell me that first before you
Come
roll.
on.
We be seeing you?
We'll be around.
We'll be around.
We'll be around.
Sure,
Okay.
we'll be around.
We don't need to sign it.
That's it. We'll be
We'll
around.
be around.
In
Period.
Orcish. You're rated.
In Orcish?
Yes.
We'll be around. How do you say one more in Orcish?
No.
No.
No, we're not
No,
signing
no.
it.
No, we're not signing
no,
it.
no,
Okay, there you
no
go.
call sign.
Okay.
In Orcish.
So,
Okay.
who's the we're all going at the same time.
You're attacking left. Yeah.
Anything.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
put
well,
down
we
a
can
black
take it
spider
one
on
at
it
a
or
time,
something
yeah.
like that.
17,
Plus 10,
27.
We're committed now.
Okay, it hits.
Cool. It's a 6.
So 12 plus 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
21.
Okay.
No.
No,
no,
it's
12.
5.
17.
Good job.
We'll hit.
Well, yeah. So 12 plus
15.
5.
15?
17.
That's...
Because you got
let
a
me,
critical
hold on,
hit.
let me look real quick.
Because you went first, you have because of your
Yep,
assassination.
yep, yep.
So you
Yeah.
doubled the die.
I doubled it. Got it.
Yep. I'm ready. It's okay. We have not historically not taken great advantage.
Yeah, that hits.
Ooh. Eric Harris did a range weapon.
Good job, Karis.
10 damage, max damage.
Okay. And Grim
24.
hits.
Ooh.
11 points of damage.
Okay.
12 points.
Okay. One of them drops. One halt hit.
Drops.
Mhm.
Okay.
The other two look hurt, and now we roll initiative.
Yes.
For D8s.
Oh, that was terrible.
D8s. Okay, Mary, I gotta write this down. Merrick Harris is
12. Mine's bad.
That was bad too.
That was bad.
Did you do your D8?
Yep.
I don't need. I need a D8. Do you have a D8?
And Octavian's got a D8 too, right?
Yep.
All right. Over 20?
34.
Gosh.
I'm sorry.
Octavian's a 24.
I rolled a 7 plus 8 plus 19.
Merrick Harris is a 23.
Wow.
Well, this is going to be the exact opposite of what it normally is.
All right.
That's why the D8.
15 to 20?
12.
10 to 15.
12.
13.
11.
Well, what would you have?
13.
13.
12, 11.
So 13 for you.
Your gift of alacrity gave me a whole one.
That's
So-
what it did for me.
12 for halt,
Yeah.
and 11 for...
Coimbrum.
We keep
Yeah, you
shooting.
rolled a 2.
I rolled a 2! Yeah, I mean, other than Grim, this is pretty much opposite. So Grim, you're first.
Is that all gift of alacrity does?
Well, you keep it for 8 hours, right?
8 hours.
You should have been proud.
That could have
That
changed
would've
this
been
game.
That's why if we're doing surprise attacks and doing this, that's why I want everyone to be able to shoot first or attack first.
There it is. Okay.
So are we charging now?
No.
No, we're picking.
We're picking
If they
them
can't
up.
attack us, we're going to keep picking. Oh, if we take out a 10. It
Yeah.
thins a herd. If there's 100 orcs,
So there's 2 more right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
hurt.
I'm gonna bonus action. Well, no wait, I can't
Oh,
do that.
come
They're too
on,
far away.
just work.
All right, I'm gonna just start shooting.
Okay.
1 hit, see if he drops. 1 hit, see if he drops.
Okay.
Bonus or not bonus action, extra attack
Mhm.
from the
My
Stalker.
app just crashed.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's a tablet. There we go.
I'm still good. Okay.
Oh, of course. There's a disturbance. Ooh,
Is there?
there's a tickle in your pickle.
No, there's none of that. It's just a disturbance.
Are you using your reaction?
Yeah.
Okay.
No fun.
Let's go.
Okay, 23.
23 hits.
We did this, guys.
For 15 points.
He drops.
Okay, so move to the next one.
You're nervous.
21.
So am I.
21. Hits.
We had to commit. We had to do it. We have to kill them. They're slavers.
So this is the one
Slavers.
where Karis hit.
Are we gonna put our figures
camp
up?
out, then the Drow village is
What?
pretty much it.
13 points.
13 points.
Uh-huh.
He drops.
Can I switch to the next group?
Yeah, they're probably 50 feet up.
Okay. So they're within 400 feet?
Yes.
They're 250 feet away now? No. They're,
Something.
I forgot what the initial one was.
Oh.
That's
Let's
right.
say 28.
That is.
He lives for this.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're loving this.
Normally, we're very short range.
Yeah.
This is what you're built for.
Merrick Harris is using a bow and arrow.
Which is
Sorry,
hilarious.
Russ.
What?
I don't have a map up because we don't really have a map for
What's
this.
the range on magic missile?
120 feet, I think.
Doesn't specify.
It should. It should say range.
Yeah, it
in
should.
the spell.
I see it. I have it up. I
22
don't
points
see
of
it.
damage.
22.
Yep.
And I don't know if it's because I have the wand up.
That was pretty good.
120.
Probably. And not
120.
actual
Oh, so it's
like
120.
magic missile.
Yeah.
Oh wow, it's difficult to know.
I think I still have it in here.
I mean, I'm not blind, right?
It
No,
may be,
I
it may
No,
be
you're
a,
right,
a
it's-
certain amount of.
It
Per
doesn't actually.
level.
It's not saying it. It says that it casts the spell.
For
But
wand.
what's the spell actually say?
Yeah. What?
It
Well-
says 120, but in the description of
you-
wand and magic missiles, it doesn't specify the.
No, you have to look at the spell.
Yeah, I know, but that's what she's saying.
I just had the wand of magic missiles.
Oh.
Right,
And it
but
wasn't
there's
telling me.
there's usually a highlight in there that you click on to go to.
It doesn't
it
on
doesn't.
here.
But yeah, you have to look at the spell itself
Yeah.
to see.
So
It's
120.
120.
Okay, thank you.
Now we know.
It just says that the one can cast that and
Yeah.
has like 1d6 plus 1 charges.
And that's it.
So, did you drop it?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. What was the
22 points.
22 points? It drops.
We just killed 4 orc.
In a very short amount of time.
Nice.
All right, Octavian.
That's what I'm saying. It may take
First
a while.
level bless. The 3 shooters. So, Halts, Grimbolts, Merrick Harris.
What am I doing?
You get a D4 to your attack roll.
Okay.
Triangle.
You already knew I'd be lost.
All right, Merrick Harris.
Is that to this roll? Or
Second
just
platform.
To this one?
Next one over, we see the one drop.
Okay.
This is with the disadvantage. And we got me concentrating.
Oh.
Octavian's concentrating. Longbow. First attack. Ka-cha!
Is that a good?
Yeah, it's
Bad.
2 17s. 17 plus 1 plus 7.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a hit.
Okay, that hits.
Max damage. 10 points of
Okay.
piercing. Second attack. 9. 11, 12, 19.
Hits.
7 points of damage. So
Okay.
15
He
total.
drops.
How far up are they now? Where?
About 50 feet. These are up about 50 feet.
Okay.
Total range would be about 200, just under.
230-ish.
Still within range of you, but with disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
Roll.
So that was Merrick Harris.
Hmm.
All right,
And I still
now
Right?
there
You still
is
get that, yep.
a horn blows.
Of course.
And it's definitely a signal. It's a like doo 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 doo.
Warning.
From the
Read
like,
alert.
from there.
From the hill.
You can hear-
Yeah.
Okay.
And with that,
We know it wasn't from the first three guys.
Ah.
We already
a
got 5.
hail of arrows come down.
See? They're giving us a love message.
Well, everyone give me dex saves. I just want to see if this is. It's not a true dex save. This is just more to see.
Do I get D4s?
I'll allow it.
So, wait, was it be this one, right?
Yes. And you get the D4.
And if you're within 10 feet of Mary Harris, you get the extra +3?
Sure.
Are we all within?
No, you're not all. You can't all be within 10. Well, I mean, you could be if you really want to be clumped up. But
13,
Yeah, I doubt we want to be
23.
clumped.
Yeah, 23. Yeah, 23.
I would say the 3 archers are. I don't know. I'm assuming I'm not within it. Of Mary's hair.
all right, what'd you get?
I got a 27.
Okay, you take 8 points of piercing damage.
23.
Can't
8
catch
points.
any of those?
Of piercing. Well, you can catch if you want to use because it's a reaction, right?
It's a reaction to catch.
Yeah,
if I
so-
want to throw it back, it's
Right. So you can to deflect. I'll let you use your reaction to
Dual
deflect.
ones.
So you would actually be able to avoid all of it.
What?
So 23, and
Sorry,
You
used my
took
reaction
8
already.
points of damage.
would I be able to do
Octavian
Uncanny
had
Dodge?
dual ones.
Okay.
No, not for these.
Oh, for
It's-
your-
there's too
okay.
many. It's
Yeah.
this is basically like you're getting clipped
Right.
by you're dodging a bunch of them, but you're
They're
something-
getting like
yeah.
How many?
So you're saying
little
8, right?
What's that?
You got it.
Yeah, 8 points.
320.
320. You take 8 points.
Octavian got a 7,
16 points.
and Mary Harris got 25.
8 points.
16.
26, so 8 points.
8 points. Yep.
I got an extra arrow. Everyone need it?
Send it back.
Yeah, and all of those. The
I
only
can't
one that
throw that
actually
far.
got hit was Octavian.
Yeah.
He actually like thunk thunk. Everyone else, it was like you were getting grazed by arrows, and yeah,
He rolled in his 20s for his saving throw,
Okay.
for his concentration check.
and there are now probably 50 arrows on the ground.
Hey, they replenished.
Did they all come from the same general area? Like from
They all came off the wall. It was just a hail.
We didn't
of-
really see.
I wonder if it was a defense system, like a trap. That someone just pulled and just shot.
It can't be
50
50 of them shooting at us. If that's
Yeah.
the case, we're getting the fuck out. Oh, we just took out 5.
No, it could just be
Yeah.
archers on the other side. We're getting attacked from the backside, so they just into the woods at the
Just
edge,
into the woods.
which is where we would probably be.
Mhm.
Yeah, and it is spread out. I mean,
Yeah.
it didn't come down like all at you.
Yeah.
It was.
Wide
It covered
range.
an area.
Okay.
Just,
It covered like a 40-foot diameter.
Radius.
Yeah,
just like in all the movies. They're just,
Yeah.
You just shoot.
they're not firing at a specific target.
Yeah.
They're
it's an area
An
effect.
area.
Basically,
Yeah.
it becomes an area effect.
Yeah.
Of
Okay.
arrows. Nice.
Yep.
All
Not
right.
for us, but for them, yes.
All right, Euchariah.
What you do?
I'll wait till my turn.
Oh.
I was going to be a smart ass and start collecting arrows. Because fuck if I'm buying any.
exactly.
I got 6 more quivers full of arrows. Quiver,
I know.
Start around.
And
And
then
they
we just
don't
keep
need to
sending them
be
back.
straight.
What am I going to do?
I mean, this.
What you doing?
If the next set up is 200 some feet up, there is nothing I can do.
There's
Unless I'm
nothing
actually
at-
going
nothing
in,
at this
which I
point
don't
in
think
time.
any of
I'm
us
gonna-
want me
No.
to do that yet.
Nope.
I'm going to.
I mean, I can't earthquake him, but that's an 8 level.
From that distance?
Oh, yeah. I can take out the whole freaking mountain. I
Yeah.
can't take it out, but give
Unless
him
you
What
lend
exactly
me your
does it do?
longbow and
a
I
lot of stuff. Just give them
I shoot at
difficult
super
terrain.
disadvantage.
That's it. No damage.
It does some damage.
You
They
know.
fall into the fissures.
All right, I'm gonna
So,
hold
any
a
level spell that
fire
kinda
bolt
Sucks if you actually.
and
Sounds
actually
great.
gonna kind of keep a watch on our back
Okay.
in the opposite
That's a
direction
good
for,
idea.
for anything that moves.
Okay.
Yeah, who cares?
And-
Let's put a torch on fire.
First thing that I see that's like a threat, I'm going to get
Light
a
it
fire
up.
bolt at it.
Okay.
Squirrel.
Pretty much.
Okay.
So I hold my action.
Unless Grimble wants to lend me his ironwood longbow to borrow.
Can you use it?
No, I'd be at super disadvantage. I'd just be.
Yeah.
I got the strength.
Because it's a martial weapon.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have like, there is a non-martial
So-
crossbow or something.
Is it Halt's turn now?
Light crossbow.
Yes.
Light crossbow and I think short bow are simple weapons.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think.
Wait, I thought I was proficient with martial weapons being a
No.
martial artist.
Nope.
No?
No.
Okay.
No, you're.
That's why.
What?
You're simple weapons.
And simple weapons?
Yeah.
Okay. I
That's why you
remember.
couldn't use the longsword.
Yeah.
But there is a simple range weapon. I don't know what it is though.
Short bow. I think maybe. Light
Yeah, simple
crossbow.
weapons.
So we're just shooting at the.
But I'm weirdly proficient with short swords, battle axes, and warhammers.
So we're just shooting at the
Yep.
orcs that are up there.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm shooting at an orc.
Okay.
And
I have
This
a 4
is-
in there.
yeah, the disadvantage
Yes.
with the d4.
8
8
plus 4.
so that's
There you go.
10,
Light crossbow,
11,
short bow.
12, that's
Yeah.
12. 22.
Hits.
320 feet.
Would that be with a surprise?
I don't
It
know,
would
if-
not. It
I
would
don't know
just
if we
be
have
single.
any crossbows, or I don't think we've ever found any short bows either.
2 plus so it's
Five.
5.
I could
so
use 'em
7
if I had a
points
short
of
bow.
damage.
And I
Well,
bonus
that's
action
that's
hop.
why I always say to
I mean,
push it
you're
up if you
hiding
find it.
anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But all we've
no,
ever
I
found
didn't
was
get the
longbows.
surprise the last time. I can hide.
We haven't found any.
True.
You don't have short bows in the inventory, do you?
Surprise.
Not in our inventory now.
Or light crossbows?
I have.
Probably hand crossbows and longbows.
We have hand crossbows and hold on.
Because we can use light crossbows and short bows.
We have 1 greatsword, 3 hand crossbows, an ironwood longbow, 7 sickles, and 7 pairs of iron boots.
Yeah. See, we've never
Been out.
found
We've never
any
been in this range
simple
before.
No,
I mean, 120 feet, I'm fine.
Yeah.
But not.
we've never.
This.
Yeah.
Pick him up.
Sure, we got some short bows and light crossbows.
Well, this is the best decision.
I know. It is what it is.
I also got some
We've committed.
daggers. So I was asking about the range of magic missile earlier.
No. But we're fine right now. Whose turn is it?
Not mine.
After halt, it's Clem. Sorry, I'm setting this up still.
No,
Yep.
you're good.
It's me. Oh, it is.
It is you. If it's me, then you.
I'm gonna kind of do the same thing as Uguraya. I'm going to turn around and check our flank and hold.
Connection.
I will probably hold to. What do I want to hold? Probably 2 darts at anything that moves to throw at. So I guess I'll use my action to make perception since he's holding an action.
Okay.
So, perception.
Yep.
Not too bad. Dirty 20.
Okay. You don't really see anything.
Okay, I
in
don't hear
no.
anything. Okay. Well, I still
You're not seeing anything coming up behind you right now.
will bonus action patient effect.
Okay. All right. Top of the round, Grim.
How many left on that ledge?
You killed 2. There's still 2.
Okay. We'll start one shot on the one guy, and if he
Which,
drops.
so halt hit one of them.
Start with him.
Okay.
27. Yeah, I'm pretty.
Yeah, that hits.
I mean, I could get fancy and start using sharpshooter from
Nah, save it.
Overkill.
maybe. 13 points of damage.
Okay, drops.
That's 3 that we kill on the second platform. How many more on it?
And then my second shot.
So we've
The
killed
next
6
guy
total.
over.
How
Well,
many more to go?
we
We don't know.
don't know.
19.
19. That hits.
Yeah. 7 points of damage.
Okay. All right, Octavian.
If I prepare and hold a sacred flame, do I lose concentration?
No, because it's not a concentration spell.
So I will do what the other two are doing and watch the third flank. The other end.
Okay.
And
Maricaris.
He shoots.
shoots twice.
Pew pew.
Have any showed up at the previous set yet?
It hasn't even been around yet.
Oh, I thought it was. I thought it was the end of the round.
No, it's after Karis.
Have the cops
It's
showed
after
up?
me.
Yeah,
No.
that's the old champions.
It's just before I
And the police show up. It's been 5 seconds.
Hasn't
Oh,
even-
yeah, okay.
Well, how long was the round?
1 second.
I'll shoot the one he shot.
Each segment was
It's
1
about to
second.
happen.
Yeah.
The rounds were 12 segments long.
Oh, we
so
had
it's
a
12
sneak
seconds.
Yeah.
round.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
okay. That's what threw me
Yeah.
off. Because I'm like, I'm the end of the initiative order.
11.
11
The
misses.
first shot.
I always wanted to make some guy with a 12 speed.
I did once. But the thing is that it costs so much
Yeah, you can do it.
that you couldn't do anything else.
It's like,
14.
I get to act every round.
What's that?
14.
14? That hits.
Four points of piercing damage.
Okay, he's still their turn. You hear a response horn from around the other side.
Yeah, there was a couple.
Like on the front side of the
Mhm.
cliff.
And then a hail of arrows comes down again. Hey, everyone give me dex checks again. Dex saves.
Since I have patient defensive, do I get advantage?
Does it give you advantage?
What it does is it gives you disadvantage on the attack. So I don't know how it affects area effect.
Sure, for this I'll say you can. Well, it gives it versus melee attacks, right?
Let me check. I don't know, to be honest.
23. 23.
1, 2, 3.
There we go.
It gives me the dodge action as a bonus action.
What's the action?
I think that's all attack.
You gain the following bonuses starting your next turn. Any attack roll made against you has disadvantage. If you can see the attacker, and you make a dexterity saving throw, and you make dexterity saving throws with advantage.
Okay.
That's actually the new rules too. So.
Okay.
All right. So yes, you do. So, Grim.
He's 23.
23.
7 points.
Octavian, 12.
That is 15 points.
Americaris, 12.
15 points. Euchariah,
14.
14. That is 7 points.
23.
23, 7 points.
7.
7 points.
I got you.
You can.
Try.
Yep. That's your reaction.
Yes.
He saved concentration again. He rolled a 27. Yeah.
I know.
20.
You automatically. I mean, it's only 7 points. You
I
automatically get it to 0.
So I don't have a reaction.
All right.
Because it
Euchariah.
doesn't cost me anything to catch.
All right.
Cost you your reaction. That's it.
That's it. Yeah.
All right. So nothing came up. My spell didn't go off. Okay. All right. Just observing how they're shooting. They're not shooting straight. They're shooting at.
Yeah, they're shooting
higher.
up at an angle and just.
Okay. All right.
They're basically just peppering the edge of the forest.
All right. Edge of the forest in front of us. I'm going to cast Wall of Force, and I'm going to create 10 by 10 panels. That is going to be 4 panels right in front, 4 panels kind of creating like a roof, and 2 on both sides.
So there's a slit.
No.
He can't have a slit.
No.
It's got to be all one piece.
No, that's fine. Can we still shoot through it?
No. You have to be behind it, shoot over it, and then you can tuck underneath.
Okay.
He said it was in front of us.
But they can't see it, can they?
I'll be telling everyone about it. I'm going to announce what I'm doing.
Right, but the thing is that you're announcing it, but they still can't see it, so they don't know where they have to be to shoot.
Yeah.
That's the thing, or where they need to be to tuck, because they can't see it. It's an invisible wall.
You can touch it, though.
You can touch it,
but
that doesn't help them.
No, we need to shoot.
I like your idea. I'm just telling you
Yeah.
what it's going to do. It's
okay.
That's why I was asking. Can we shoot
What?
through it?
No, you can't.
And
You
said
can't.
no.
Nothing can go through it. The
Yeah.
idea is that you would be shooting over it.
But we can't see.
So,
That's what we're talking about. So
Yeah, it's an invisible wall.
You know what you could do? Put up the dome, you stay in it, and they can jump out, shoot, jump back in.
No, I can't.
Because it takes 10 minutes to put up.
Yep. All right, I'm holding another firebolt until I can think of this a little bit more.
Should have thought of that before we started this.
I mean, that was a good idea.
Yeah.
I was just letting you know that
Yeah.
they won't be able to see it. So, I mean, you can say, I'm putting this up, but I mean, that's going to take a while for you to explain that as well.
yeah.
Because, I mean, you're trying to explain how you're building something around them that they
Would
can't
I be able
see.
to? The ground like got dirt. Could I take like a bit of like the dirt and kind of like throw it on top so that you can kind of
Then that would
seal.
defeat the purpose of
It would be another action afterwards. So, I mean, you could do it, and then you could try doing that afterwards.
He's trying to give us cover.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm trying to do.
Yep.
I'm trying to give the entire group cover right now. I do it anyway.
Okay.
And you tell us at the same time?
I'll try and explain.
Well,
the
he's
best
just
that-
basically you can say I'll say you can say I'm putting up a wall of force.
Okay. And then can I use my action? Then
That is your action.
Oh, I'm sorry, not my action. I'm sorry. Use my movement to go up to the edge of the wall of force that I just put it up right in front of us and kind of.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
you can do that. Yeah.
All right, that way I can at least give them a visual of like kind of like pointing in.
How high?
So this, you're doing
There-
like one of these numbers?
Well, I can't reach that high, but I'm
But-
kind of like
no,
touching
you're
and pointing
pointing,
up top. Yeah,
Tell us how high it is.
10 feet.
10 feet high.
10 feet.
10 feet.
10 feet high, 10 feet
Yeah.
towards us.
So I'm
But that's the thing. He can't say that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to let him say
No.
explain
all that.
everything.
No, yeah.
No,
Basically,
no,
he
it's
goes
just
up,
this.
goes like this, 10 feet. So now, as far as any of you are concerned, it's a 10-foot wall of force in front of you. You don't know anything about the
Overhead.
overhead. You also don't know about the sides. Halt.
I want the cover.
Just shoot from where you're at.
Yeah, it's gonna ping.
That's in front of you.
If it pings, then it shows everyone what happens.
I shoot. It pings.
Well,
That's
I mean,
silly.
you would still have to move. You would have to move some because where he puts the wall up is actually just a little bit in front of you guys.
Yes, that's
So
what
you
I
would
did.
actually, even knowing that, you would have to move back a little bit to get over the
Because
10
we did hear
feet.
her say 10 feet.
Yes.
Yeah, you can still go over
Yeah.
10 feet
Yeah.
because we're going high now.
Yeah. You're still you to get the angle on them. You would have to move back a little bit. Yeah.
Okay,
So
so I've moved.
you're probably still gonna hit it, but
We'll see.
So what? So I moved back 5 feet or something.
give me a roll with disadvantage.
And a D4.
It's in there. 5 plus 4. That's 9.
19.
19.
19. You watch as you shoot, it shatters against something you can't see.
Yuki. I leave it at that.
Clem.
I kind of do the same thing. I just keep our flank. And I'm going to hold I'm not going to do patient defense. I'm going to do, I'm going to hold darts.
Okay. All right. Top of the round, Grim.
You now know.
I'll step back 15 feet and try for the angle.
Okay, go ahead. Still that last guy that's got 2 arrows in him.
Yeah. For the first shot,
Yeah.
and we'll see what. 31.
31, you hit.
Okay. For 12 points of damage.
He's dead.
And shifting to the next set.
Which is about 70 feet up.
Okay. As long as it's within 400 feet. I'm
Yep.
good.
So now we're at 250 feet, probably.
Yeah, probably about 250. Yeah, the only ones that are going to be out of range are the ones that are very top.
It'll be like, longbow!
When we're ready, we can bail and just start. We don't have to
Yeah,
bail,
that's what
but,
they're
we,
using,
but we can
longbows.
run away
Mm-hmm.
and go back to the other side.
22, 34 to hit.
Shit, we can
The
run
next
away,
Okay, it hits.
put up
Okay.
the mansion, and just hide for the day.
Yeah.
13 points.
13 points.
What does the mansion look like once it's closed? Once we're in it, like what's a door? What's a path? Is it invisible?
I think it's invisible. Like once we are in it and the door closes.
Unless they have scouts
Like,
watching
sniff
us.
us
to
out.
be
That's
like-
that's all yours, right? That's both attacks.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I only get 2
Octavian.
with the.
Yeah.
Because this is with the heavy cross.
Right.
Because they got rolls.
Octavian's
Yeah,
gonna
when
do
closed, the portal's invisible.
D8 plus 8. I'm gonna do a cure wounds on Octavian. I'm gonna use additional. 1. 12 points. Okay, that's it.
Okay. Maricaris.
He's picking up what they're doing. He will move back 15 feet. Shoot the next platform up. With disadvantage. Next guy over.
You doing one of the one that Grim hit already, or
Yeah, he didn't drop though, right?
Nope.
No, he's the one that Grim hit. 13.
Misses. Shatters against the dome, or against the edge.
I back up 5 feet. Try again. 20 to 3. 3, 6.
I've had a lot of water tonight.
Oh, yeah.
13.
13.
That's kind of why I
It
cut
hits it
myself
again.
off.
Yeah.
Oh. Disadvantage sucks. Move forward towards the dome. Not the dome, the wall. Move 15 feet up.
That's what I should have done. Oh, well.
Grim, give me a dex.
Uh, 25.
25. You take 3 points of damage. I'm rolling 4d6. Rolled a 4, a 1, a 1, and a 1.
Nice. Was that for the hail and arrows?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
We didn't drop any on the third platform yet, did we?
No. And along with that, there's a horn that goes off right after that. It's a different sound from the hill.
Replenish.
And a bunch of arrows are now just shattered against the wall of fortress.
I'm betting the orcs are coming.
Yeah, they are. They're definitely coming.
I mean, they won't have as many orcs as they do orcs, I hope.
We haven't done anything to those.
Well, kill them. Bring them to us and kill them.
I mean, y'all still holding things.
So they would be going through, exposed.
Yeah. It would take them a minute to get here.
Yeah.
I mean, we got time. Unless we want to bail now.
Another horn went off.
We killed 7 orcs.
Okay.
All right. Uriah.
All right. I'll use my full action if I have to explain to everyone exactly what I did.
Okay.
And like where it's at, like the fact that 40 feet, and then the 2 edges, so that way this is our cover. So that way you guys can shoot and run in here for cover.
Oh, was it 40 feet this way?
It's like 40. It's like 4 panels in front of us,
Uh-huh.
and then it's like a roof that spans that 40.
But it's
Okay.
10 feet in depth.
It's 10 feet, but
Oh.
but like 4 panels, 10 each.
Okay.
So
yeah.
there's like a wall in front of us, a roof, and then 2 side walls.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I'll use my full action so that way it
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
clears everything up. Yeah.
Halt.
I think I figured it out.
Oh.
Nobody else
The
got
shape.
hit but me. Maybe I should step forward next time.
Well, in terms of like where you need to aim,
you were
in
the only
order
one that
to-
was exposed.
So that way you're
Hey.
not gonna like be clipping it and everything like that too.
Oh, did I need to make
Halt.
a dex save?
Right, so
No, because you were you're actually under where he put it.
Oh,
we were
so
under it.
Yeah, everyone was under it except for Grim.
Oh,
Yeah, I stepped back because I'm like, okay, this should clear it.
And then
I
forgot
stayed
to
there.
step and then I forgot to step forward.
Marikaris went. Rich was like, Marikaris goes back. He shoots it. He hit off of it twice. He's like, well, I stepped back in under it, and then Grim's like, I probably should have done that.
Alright,
Ah, whatever, I got the points.
so I'll take 10 back. 10 steps,
This
you
makes
know,
for a better
whatever.
story.
I'll shoot. Disadvantage.
Me against all of them.
4. That's
The kill, but the
14.
numbers scare me.
Misses.
Just be like,
Perfect. I
what
step
was
back
it?
in.
What was the Jet Li movie?
Or
Okay.
step 10
Hero.
back up.
Yep.
Back forward. the other one was 19.
yeah.
Clem.
Just a wall.
Want to maintain the
What
same?
arrows coming
Okay.
down?
I mean, I guess I can spend.
I was trying to do math here. I was trying
Yes,
to
I
like
can
be like, all right,
spend an
it's 10
action
feet
just
tall and you're
collecting
6 feet
arrows.
tall. That's 4 feet.
And then
5 feet back. I was actually trying to do some
Yeah, because there's some
trigonometry to
here
see
now.
like what the
Anything
angle
that
is that
just
you need
hit,
to do.
like shattered against.
Yeah,
the...
but there were 2 volleys before we had this.
Yeah.
So I guess I can like run out, grab as many as I can, and run back 20 feet out, 20 feet in. How many do I grab?
You can probably grab like 5 in
Okay.
in your turn.
And then I just hold, I guess.
All right.
Make a perception check. I don't know.
Well, no, your action was to
Was
gather
that?
the arrows.
Okay.
Yeah. Seriously. Sorry, I'm just looking at something.
Oh, I'm concentrating by the way on that.
Oh, you are. And just looking to see what that would be. So that was
Got a bot.
oh, great. Fuck you, bot. All right. After Clem, top of the round, Grim.
Start with that
Round
that
4.
first guy.
Yep, this is round 4.
24.
24 hits.
7 points.
He's dead.
Move to the next guy. Oh, he's gonna hurt.
At 20?
Yep.
Headshot.
Yeah, it's like a 35.
Dunk.
23 points of damage.
Dead.
Rolled a 9.
Yeah.
This one works for the rest of us. Or by me.
Octavian.
Oh, and I step forward.
Hey!
You know what?
Then it's like, learn to shoot, scrub.
Ouch.
I guess he'll do a one more cure wounds first level. Do himself.
Okay.
Much better.
Not so good the first time.
Terrible. Oh yeah, I think I had 7. This is 16 points. So that's all he's gonna do.
Okay.
Good. He's back at damn near. Took some
Maricaris.
hard volleys there. Next one on the platform. I'll show you how it's done.
Remember to back up.
Yeah, the last one.
Oh
was,
yeah, back up 15 feet.
The last one was a headshot. Yeah, go ahead. Show me how it's done.
2 20s. 17.
17?
Mm-hmm.
It goes over, but it misses.
23.
That
22.
hits.
22.
That hits.
Natural 20 and 11. 11 points of damage.
11?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
That
There
one
you
goes
go.
in. 15.
Harris!
Now we know.
Get back in here.
All right. Another volley of arrows comes down. It's not as big.
Really?
They're moving.
We are.
Or we thin the herd a little.
We hope, but no.
And it just bounces off. You guys don't have to make saves because you're all underneath. And then Uriah.
And we're 9 deep now. We killed 9 of them.
Yeah.
Keep it back.
That's could be 18 arrows less. I mean,
Same as earlier. I'll keep watching more towards the far side, our
Okay.
backs, and hold the firebolt.
Okay. All right. Halt.
you have a short pull on.
What's the distance on your short bow?
320.
320.
Okay.
Best is 80.
Okay.
Where are we at now?
Oh, you're still at long range.
Okay.
You're disadvantaged.
No, I figured
But
that
still
part.
within 3.
It's within 320. Yeah, you're about
Okay.
250 now.
So I take those 10 steps back.
Or actually, no, wait. These are the 70 footers, so you're actually getting around probably 280 now.
I'm starting to not be.
Third platform is 280?
Yeah.
Or is that third platform clear?
No, the third platform is where you're at now.
Yeah, I wrote down 250, but 280.
I mean, it's still
Maybe it's
within
250.
range.
250.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe
So-
it's 250.
Give or take.
Yeah.
As long as it's under 300 or
10 back.
600.
Shoot again.
Okay.
Oh. How many rounds did we go?
2,
This is the fourth round.
Oh, I shot
7,
6 arrows.
17.
No.
It's a 7. 5 and a 7.
This is a 5.
Yeah.
This is a 2.
Oh,
Take a-
2. Oh, I thought
yes.
you said that was a 2.
This is
Okay.
a 5. That's a 2. So
17.
Okay.
17
17.
misses.
Of course. Go back in.
You do get it over, but it just misses
Yep.
stuff.
No, I've already accepted this part.
Clem.
I'm doing the same thing. Just gonna.
Okay.
I'm gonna actually make a perception check. Make sure I'm not hearing anything,
Okay.
seeing anything.
Give me a perception.
Ooh, I see practically nothing.
Jeez.
A 6.
It's weird. There's no. The birds stopped
I've
chirping.
never-
I don't know
I've never seen feathers like this. I wonder
Yeah.
what bird they're from.
Yeah. You're studying the arrows now.
Yeah.
Top of round 5. Grim.
15 feet back. See the next.
Yep. The same guy that you shot before.
Yeah. Yeah, if he's still up.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Or the one Marikaris shot.
Yeah. Is there a tickle in your pickle?
Not
There's
for
a
you.
disturbance in the force.
I mean,
Speaking of that, did you see
Two
Kathleen Kennedy's supposed to to step down by the end
Yes.
of the year?
2 ones.
Yeah,
I didn't see that.
Fucking
Right.
party time, man. Pop the fucking champagne.
Yeah, that's better. 23
23 hits.
for 8 points of damage.
That one drops.
Move to the next one. Uh, 20
20 hits.
for 11 points of damage. Move back forward.
I was waiting. Octavian.
He's going to check the flank for anyone sneaking up.
Okay. You can give me a perception check if you want.
Is it? Yeah.
Okay, so give me a perception check.
They were being surrounded or someone's approaching us. Ooh. 7.
7. You don't see anything.
You're inspecting the arrows.
Yeah, you're like, Clem, let me see those arrows. Marikaris.
2 shots. But the one you hit one, right?
I'm stepping back.
Well, do one shot and then
Yeah.
see.
Yeah. Step back. 1 shot. Nope. 11.
Nope.
Go away. Isn't that one? I step back. That's it.
All right.
Got a bonus
Right,
actions.
And we usually get a volley.
Yep. Another volley comes down, and at this point, you can see that the ones that are on that platform are now climbing up to the next platform.
The third platform goes
Yeah,
to
the
the
one
fourth?
that's left is actually climbing up to another one, and it looks like he's going up a ladder.
Oh, okay. They got ladders.
Yeah. Just come the ladder. Oh. There's only one left on the third platform?
You see others up there moving up.
So they're all moving up.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like they're all moving up.
Damn. Good.
Euchariah.
Kind of tells us that there
Is
are no
the volley the same as it
secret
was
doors
before,
on
where
any of
it's
the lower
like a
platforms.
little bit less, or is it like less and less?
It's even less now.
Even less. Okay.
It's a good idea, though. That's awesome.
What?
Saved us a lot of damage. The wall of force. Been 4 rounds of it. 3 rounds of it.
I'll you know what, this time I'll also look to, even though my perception is awful, I'll see if there's anything that is out of the ordinary, because I haven't noticed anything yet, just waiting for it to move, but trying to see if there's something there.
Nope.
How long has this taken so far?
So far, this is the 5th round, so 30 seconds.
Oh my gosh, Sawyer!
What did he say?
Hello, Father. I just want to say that your character randomly has a heart attack.
Okay.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did he hang out with Eleanor?
He said my fellow. He said, "Why, hello again, once again, my fellow humans."
I am a human just
I
like
mean,
yourself,
just
because of the bot.
Oh.
I didn't. His other ones didn't come through on mine.
Yeah.
No, the other one, that was a direct text to me.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
All right. Halt.
Are they out of range now?
Oh, they're
No,
definitely.
they're probably about 300 feet now.
You can try.
That one is at least. The others are probably out of range. There's one that's left that's still climbing up. He's up.
Try
at
it.
the
Get
next.
him!
Get him, Hulk.
Repeat. 8 and 2.
Dirty
So-
20.
No, it's an 8 and a 2.
Yeah,
and
that's 10. Plus 10 is 20.
Yeah, 30-20.
Dirty 20.
8
How
and
do
2
you-
is 10, 10 and 10
8?
is 20.
Okay, fine.
That
Sorry, it's not computing, but yes.
hits.
Okay. Do I get the stealth
Nope.
stuff?
No.
Of course not.
No, you were at disadvantage.
Yeah. Be mean. It's a 2. With 5.
7.
It's dead.
Hey, look at that!
Oh.
Got
Get
him!
him! Good job.
So he's climbing.
And I go back
Oh.
Does
Does it take,
does
does
that
it take
famous
the,
scream.
does it,
the Will
Yeah.
does it take the ladder with it, or does it just fall off the ladder?
He falls off the ladder.
Ah.
The ladder doesn't seem to move.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I step
That's
back in.
That's good to know.
Step back
Yeah.
in.
Clem.
What do we see?
Doing the same thing.
Very
Keeping an
well.
eye out.
We
Okay.
can see.
You want me to make a deception check?
They're all climbing.
I think it's worth it.
18.
Okay. You don't see anything.
Okay.
It's good.
All right. After that, it's top of round 6. Grim.
I'll step back. Are there any still in range, or have they all?
They are
Up and
all
down.
at the top now. There aren't any. You don't see any on the platforms anymore.
Okay.
They've all moved
So
up
are
in the
they-
last couple rounds.
Are they targetable?
What's your range?
400.
You can try.
Do it.
So we have a choice to make. Do we run or do we run away to another
Run
area?
Away.
To another area.
Run away. Hunker down and hide.
28.
28. You hit one.
You're not going to replenish those orcs in a night.
13 points
No.
of damage.
No,
13. Okay.
That's 11. We kill.
And then I'll try to hit the same guy.
That's huge.
Okay.
Yeah. We sit and we
31.
just wait for them to refill everything.
You're basically doing the same thing they're doing, just the opposite direction. You're just
Yeah.
kind of lobbing one up there.
12 points of damage.
All right, he's dead.
We could actually. Got since we might not. Oh,
Octavian.
make the match.
Mansion takes 10. Right?
Yeah.
Mansion is not.
No, mansion's in action.
We
That's
can't hit
worth
it. I
a
can't
lot.
hit the.
No,
Or,
wait.
no, it's,
They're already
Have
empty.
do we keep stay here, keep picking them off, or do we now run
No,
around
I think
back to
I
this
think
side?
I think now we just be somewhere else.
so
We leave
I had a thought.
because they're at my extreme range right now, and I'm pretty sure that that other horn
The only
was for the
problem with
wargs to come
going
out the
in
front
now
gate.
and
to hunt
setting
us
up the
down.
mansion
Oh, yeah.
is that
Bring them to us.
they have the
Yeah,
potential to
but I
know
mean, we
where
don't have
we're
to
going
stay
come out of,
right
and we can
here where they
ambush
know
them.
we're shooting from.
Well, let's bail. Want to
It's the
run?
only issue
So
is
we-
that
Dash that way.
dash away, set up mansion,
Yeah.
hide for the night, come back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Repeat. And we
can
can
do that.
stealth our way there to try to avoid contact.
Again.
We go to the mansion. If they spot it,
No,
we'll
wait.
be surrounded.
No, wait. We run
Well,
a bit.
If we pass without trace, we don't leave tracks. We
Yes.
don't leave scent
Exactly.
Yes.
And we
because it
run
says so right. That's
a
the very
certain
last line.
distance,
Hmm.
Mhm.
put up the mansion, rest, back tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's lots of tracks where you're at right now.
Yeah.
So yeah, we do the pass without trace and then mansion.
Yeah.
Rest.
Honestly, what would be really smart, set up the mansion right here, we make footfalls 30 feet out, pass without a trace, make them disappear,
Come back.
come back.
Go into the mansion.
That
Double back.
might work if they don't have experienced trackers.
They for sure do. You're
And
slavers.
I'm pretty sure they do if
Yeah.
the scouts were watching us come in that first day
That's fair.
and we didn't see them.
That's fair. So, pass without a trace right here, and like there's no tracks whatsoever leaving.
Yep.
Only tracks coming here.
And then which way do we want to go? Back around towards the front, or just keep going around?
Oh no, we go away from.
Straight back.
Straight
Okay.
back.
Yeah.
That mansion.
Sit back, maybe try to find a little alcove to set the door in. Mostly so that we're not like completely surrounded, but
Well, he can also set it up against a big tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If that's how we find.
yeah.
Honestly, further find it and surround us.
Yeah.
Once we leave.
But we pass
But
without
they
trace,
can't-
they can't
but they
find
can't
us.
track
They can't
us.
find us. They can't track us. We leave no scent. We leave no footprints. When we leave.
Nothing.
All right.
Shit, we can both set up pass without a trace just in cases.
Yeah, because the wargs can.
I mean, I know it doesn't stack, but that way we have full
Another
coverage.
thing of arrows comes through. I'm gonna say this discussion is taking your.
Yeah, let's
go.
bail. Let's go.
So we go. We
So
run.
we wait for the volley.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And then
Stop.
Do we, just curious, since we're discussing this and that happened, do we notice, are they like more showing up there at all?
You can't give me a perception check.
Are there more arrows hitting the
Perception
wall?
check.
There are more now hitting the wall.
Okay.
so
It's more like the original volley.
Okay.
Yeah. so
Cast the
there's
pass
more
without
coming
trace.
up probably from the front to the top.
Mm-hmm.
pass that trace and let's run.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
It's also that there's.
How long does that last?
They've all made it to the
How long
top.
is that?
Some of them
An
stopped
hour?
shooting to get.
So we
up.
got a good enough run, and then find a big tree as we're running.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've set up pass without a trace.
Okay.
Okay.
And you head off.
We head off.
Then we
Alright.
find a tree.
How
We're
far?
gonna go-
30 minutes?
We're gonna go
An hour?
at least
A
an
ways.
hour away.
Say as you get away, you hear arrows hit behind you again.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Maybe
'cause
go 2
it's
hours.
Not, it's not like they actually were seeing us, but they
Yeah.
knew where the arrows were coming
Yeah.
from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, oof, we're gone.
Okay.
We've run what, an hour?
Do we want 1 or 2 hours? I just need to know how many key points to erase. An hour at stealth is what?
Yeah.
An hour at stealth is. Hang on one second.
A mile?
Kill 12 of them.
2 miles is how far you can get in an hour.
Okay.
That's slow speed.
Wide range. Boom. So,
So as you're moving
I think
away,
they're probably
give me
hauling ass.
hearing perception checks.
They're probably hauling ass to try to
What's
find us.
hearing perception?
I mean, if they're coming to us,
It's perception,
It's
but
gonna be the same.
but it's perception for certain people. It's different.
Yeah.
Like Grim,
Okay.
it's not with advantages
Yep.
because he's got eyes of the
Yeah.
eagle, so he has a magic
So it's
item
your
that gives him.
straight perception.
Yeah. That's why I said that because that way
Yeah.
he knew
Oh,
it was
I'll
yeah.
know. Yeah.
My bless. All right, my bless dropped anyway. So
18.
19. Okay.
27.
Octavian got a 21.
Okay.
Maricaris got a 9.
8.
18.
No, Maricaris got a 8.
Octavian and Grim hear snarls behind you.
Yeah, I knew they was.
They're not close, but
They're coming.
You want to take him on?
let's not. No, it's back where you
Oh.
were. So you like
Yeah,
this is like 2 rounds. This is like
Oh.
2-3 rounds of you moving, and you hear things back
they caught up
where
to
you
us.
where you
Yeah,
were.
they're
Where
at
we were.
They
We,
found
we
where
bailed
were.
just in time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We keep going or we fight them?
I think
No,
we
no.
just keep going.
Going, find a
'Cause
big tree.
we're too
put the
close.
I think just set it up now. And
Yeah.
Because it disappears behind us, right?
As we keep going for the rest of the hour. We heard them and we just kept going.
And
We don't hear them following us.
No.
I have no scent to track. So I think at the end of the hour,
Yes.
You hadn't done pass without a trace.
no,
yeah,
45.
it 6 to 1.
Because it ends at
Well, we saw
in an
one,
hour.
so we
Yeah.
were not.
So we do it
not
before
good
it's
to
done.
pass by.
Okay, yeah.
We
I
can
like
put
that.
the thing up.
I was looking at
They
works
can't
are
find us.
fucking
Still.
fade now.
If it ends at the hour, they
Yeah,
will
right
smell us.
before the
Right
hour.
before,
Yeah,
because,
yeah.
because they're
Before
with
the hour
goblins.
set it up. Yeah.
Yep.
Are goblins fade?
Yeah, goblins are fey now.
Why?
Labyrinth.
They were goblins. They were humanoids.
Yeah, they're goblinoids.
But
Yeah.
labyrinth. Hey. Anyways,
Well, it's like kobolds or dragons.
Except Sawyer, I am immune to poison.
is that what he said?
Said, Clembrum, you eat a poisonous mushroom that gives you the power to transform into a mushroom, but like a tiny mushroom.
And Octavian got struck by lightning and turned into a radioactive spider that bit Spider-Man.
All right,
Okay,
Sawyer.
yeah. All right. Thanks, Sawyer. All right.
New character.
Yeah.
After midnight.
So,
Salty candy after
Yeah,
midnight or turn into a monster that
Yeah,
does
alright,
your
so-
teammates.
You know, I wouldn't mind.
All right, mansion.
Anyways,
All right, I
Mansion.
will put up the mansion.
we
Okay.
run in,
Gotta kill in the wars of yours.
close the door.
Yeah, but that's,
Long
that's
rest.
the point of us doing it this way is we can just hit them, disappear,
Do it again.
and
Yep.
do it again at another time.
We took out 12. 12.
12
I'm
total.
sure there's a lot more.
It's fine. 12 is a lot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. For our smaller party, no, that's pretty good.
All right. So you put up the mansion. You're inside.
Close the door. I
Thoroughly.
feel like I need to point that out right now.
Yeah, we
Well,
closed
just
the
be on the
door.
safe
Did you
side.
lock the AV?
Yeah. Did you lock the AV? Yep.
No.
So, all right. You're in there for the evening. You get a long rest.
We restock
How many arrows did you get?
arrows.
All
I
right.
need 6 arrows.
Arrow 5.
What spells am I
14
preparing
crossbow
tomorrow?
bolts.
Do I need fly? Do I need teleports?
We
How
had
many
5
rounds?
rounds.
You were in battle for 6.
Okay, so you
So
need
it's
6.
6 arrows.
I got nothing that can get him.
Well, you know another.
You said
another
14.
Yes. Regular crossbow bolt.
Yeah, the warriors were going to show up around round 10.
Nice. That would have been a good fight.
Yeah, but we don't know what else would show up.
Right.
On
You
round
guys
15.
decide what you're going to do. I'm going to peep, and I'll be right back.
I mean, I'm pretty sure this is gonna have to be. We're gonna have to be guerrilla hitting them.
I have heard there's a rule about best
Alright.
friends.
I'm
But they
gonna
never let
prepare
the
fly,
other marriage and
and do you
Hermione,
want me to
I
do
think we
teleport?
both failed.
Yeah.
If I do teleport, then I can't do the mansion again. Unless if I do it at an 8th level. Yeah. I guess I can't do it that.
I mean, it's probably good to have that.
It's good to have it.
I like
in case
I like
we
the
need it.
teleport. We need. This is
But
if
it
we
doesn't mean you have to cast it.
Yeah.
It just
if
you
we
have
need
to
a
have it.
bailout. This is the time to bail.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we need a fast exit. I got one. You got one. We can get out. You need teleport instant.
I mean,
Okay.
and
But fly, you think, would be good for one of us?
and just in case you all know,
Yeah,
if you need to leave me behind, go ahead and come back.
because you can hide in the woods.
Oh, I'll be fine.
Oh,
I
We'll,
have-
we'll
I
come
have-
back, and you're king of the.
I have passed without trace, and this is what I have done.
Well,
Yeah.
without
For my
without our buddy
career.
Benek, I can bring us all back now.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I'm just saying it. If I happen to be
Yeah.
away from the group or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
I am the one most likely to be able to
You're not going to get a
not
vendetta.
get caught by them.
Not going to have a vendetta against us for leaving you behind.
No.
Okay.
Oh no!
No, I'm saying it's cool.
Okay. Go on a 40-year mission to take us out.
Can I get that in
It'll take 40
writing?
years.
No, I wouldn't.
I need the Book of Infinite Darkness, and there she cries.
Yeah, right.
I got all my charges back. I got nothing.
All right. You guys figure out what you're doing? I mean, it's all quiet down here. It's going to talk amongst yourselves.
We were.
We did.
I bet.
Plotting against the DM.
I can go back and watch the video, so it's not like it's.
We'll
I'm
tell
not.
you, it
I'm
was-
not changing any
it was-
spells.
We were.
I think I'm fine with where I'm
trying
at.
to plan some other spells for some other tactics, which were actually not really our runaway plan. and I was telling them that if they need to leave me behind, don't feel guilty about it. I'll be fine.
Turn to Rambo.
You turn into Rambo.
You are Rambo.
Rambo wishes he was me.
Yeah.
He's Grimbo.
Yeah.
Grimbo.
Grimbo.
That was another idea for a name.
Oh, no.
Grimbo.
Yeah. But then it was just like, it's too close to himbo. No.
What's the attack?
No, just no.
What's the attack plan this morning? Sneak back up there and do the same thing?
Pass without a trace.
Yeah.
And do
Open
that.
up the door.
Yeah.
Perception check out.
Well,
That
how
guy.
Wait, what spells did you replenish?
What I
What are you bringing with you?
All day building up.
I
spent all morning
swapped
building a
out for
fucking map.
I
You
have
guys
fly
never even
and
bothered.
teleport.
I don't know why I
No.
bothered.
Give it time. We'll get there
Hey,
eventually.
So-
it doesn't mean
If
you're
you
not
gave
going to
us a
use it.
way in,
Well, there were ways in
Slow
where we were going to take a
polymorph,
lot of damage trying
Fireball,
to do it.
counterspell.
And the front gate.
I
that's
think
just
that
death.
the alacrity was a good one.
just stupid.
Sure, come into this
But
tunnel. Okay, now I shut
Might
the
have to
outer
use
door.
my second levels in order to
Here
do that
comes the
again.
boiling
Jesus,
oil
do you know
and,
what I
and
can
all
do?
sorts of
There-
other
you didn't
nasty
see any
stuff.
Do
outer
it.
doors.
No. If
Doesn't
we
mean
end
I
up
don't
climbing
If the stonework is so finely fitted,
I could
and
pop up
everything,
in the
they just
middle
go-
of all of them and flame strike
Oh,
the
and
fuck out of them.
I can do. I guess I'll do. Make sure to get Dimension Door now.
No, I mean our tactics can change now. Do you have Fireball prepared?
I always have Fireball.
Okay.
Fireball.
I don't
and-
know.
Fireball.
I have to ask because you may have some lingering guilt
Oh, these are up
from fireballing those poor villagers,
there. Miners.
miners.
No.
That was a while ago.
Well, I know he's over it now.
We've been to a swamp.
No, I'm just saying, is there a way for you to be able to? Hold on, having a thought.
It hurts. It hurts so much.
What's Clamor's flying speed?
Ooh.
Oh, jeez. Hold on a sec.
40 feet?
But
It's only 40.
No, it might be 60.
I think it might be 60.
Oh, because I'm thinking if there's a whole bunch of them clumped up on the top, just a nice strafing run out of the sun on a Pegasus with a fireball throwing wizard, and then that's it for our attacks for the day.
For our
we don't-
attacks for the day. I like
Yeah,
that.
I mean, we don't have to just continuously hit them.
60
No.
foot.
Just-
No, actually, 90 foot fly.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I mean, we just change it up every day or every couple hours or
I
whatever.
don't know if that's the same for his.
Keep them on their toes.
I'm pretty sure, is that a greater Pegasus or
Well,
whatever?
it's just a regular Pegasus,
Okay.
but let me look up the Paladin
Yeah, I don't know.
mount on the old 2014 because 2024 they don't get that anymore. You don't get a Pegasus
Why not?
because they nerfed the Paladin
Well,
because it was.
I can't see that that's not a good thing, but taking away his mount.
Well, they didn't take away his mount. He still gets an improved mount. It's just still a land-based mount.
Oh,
You don't get the
people were-
fly anymore.
people were tired of the shit like we're gonna pull.
Yeah.
DMs were tired of.
Where is?
I do love that idea, though.
But
Have Merrick Harrison, like Yuki, be on Clamor, and then fly Clamor out from the sun.
Clamor is currently back at the village.
But he can summon him.
Well, I think he has to dismiss him. He would have to go back and then summon him.
does he have to go back to dismiss?
I don't know. That's why I'm
Okay.
trying to look up
Also,
the
Clamor was at the village?
What was he
yeah
doing
because
there?
he always has Clamor with him. So, but he wouldn't have brought Clamor with him.
No, we couldn't have brought Clamor with us.
Yeah, no.
Unless he dismissed him and
Fire.
then just would resummon
But
him.
he
which
never
is-
dismisses him.
No, he
he
doesn't.
always says
He
that
doesn't.
he leaves him.
Leave him out.
Out and about,
leaves him costing us money.
right?
I'm not even finding his mount. Oh, you know why? Because it's a spell. That's
Yep,
right.
it's greater
Yeah. it's
mount or mount and greater
summon
mount.
summon mount or summon greater mount, something like that. Oh man, I got the hiccups. Oops, I can spell mound. Find
What you
Steve.
thinking?
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Find Greater Steve.
Boy, do I have an idea, but
Let's hear it.
Is this going to be along the shake and bake idea?
Or is this an idea that you
To
don't
seal 'em up-
want
to seal 'em
the
up
gods
and-
to hear?
they're all gonna be grouped up there.
Hmm?
They're all gonna be grouped up there, right?
We
Probably.
think.
I'm thinking they might abandon the lower, at least for now, since we kind of killed a bunch of them rather easily.
Just spitballing, just brainstorming.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can cast etherealness on 3 of us. We can travel through the ethereal plane in any direction and still perceive the material plane.
Mm-hmm.
They can't see us. It's better than being invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because then can't we go through walls?
Yeah.
How long does that last?
8 hours.
Is it a concentration spell?
No,
So you could.
We
Wait,
could-
what level is it?
it's 7, or I can do 8. 7 is 1 person. 8 is 3.
Okay. So you couldn't cast it twice. Get our whole party.
But if
That's fair.
3 of us can get up there, while the rest climb, we can dismiss it and pop up where we are, and then I can firestorm.
That's
Okay.
And then we get
well.
the fuck
It's
out.
I like the etherealness, but maybe we save that for another attack. Because you can also go through walls, can't you?
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking,
I was gonna say, why can't we just have stealthy people just go in and do a scout and an assassination?
If we could do. Oh yeah, we can go and assassinate the leader.
Yeah.
I mean,
But 3 of us need to go in.
I like it.
I really like I like where your idea is. I'm just saying maybe we save the etherealness as
Day 3.
a tactic for another
Yeah.
attack, where
Oh,
we actually either are getting into the place or we're getting out of the place with it.
well, again, it's only 3 people. It does not have to be me.
Right?
Um,
Can the people turn it on and off?
once you're in it, you can shut it off.
But
Right,
you can't,
but
turn
can
it back
we-
on.
Yeah,
but
but
we
once it's
can't-
off, it's off.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I needed.
Once it's off,
You're
it's
in the
off.
ethereal plane,
Yeah.
Okay.
and they can no longer communicate with the
Right.
material plane.
Okay.
You can observe it.
So we can 3 of us can drop right in front of.
I mean, do
Hurrah,
you
whatever his name,
have a
Harash.
regular
Harash.
invisibility spell, or just your
Yeah.
special little one? Only
It's a-
you.
Or we
Special
do
one.
Is it
it
only
to
you?
thin the
It's
herd
only
on
me.
top.
Okay.
3 of us pop up there. AOE's. And then
It's a very
Verify.
specialized like invisibility.
Have wall of force.
It's not the
push them all
spell, but
up.
it's more of an ability.
I was thinking flame strike.
Okay,
I can
that's
do
why.
100 square feet
Is it from your shadow?
of fire.
Shadow.
Oh, nice.
Shadow
whatever
touched.
feet. But
100
then I
square
just
feet
give
of
you the
fire.
invisibility spell.
That set this whole forest on fire.
But I can stop fighting or lighting the forest. I did it.
Well, also
Yeah, but I
As,
think-
as it,
you
it
know.
adds it
Yeah.
to your spell list.
And then he teleports us out.
Yeah, but I think that
that's a
when
guerrilla
I
attack.
Well,
suggested it.
read the actual. Read
You
the
learn the
actual thing.
invisibility spell and one other
We're discussing
spell
this in the
of
mansion.
illusion magic
Yeah.
of your choice, and you
Yeah,
can
this
use
is
it without
over dinner.
expending a spell slot once per day. But I think when
But you learn it.
I know, but I think when I bounced this off of Chris, because this came from Tasha's cauldron of overpoweredness, we said that it would only be on me.
Okay.
So
Because if we
that
do
way
it,
it's more
because
feat ability.
that's a feat ability that where he
Right.
gets to do
Okay.
it on himself.
so if I do that, if we
So I think we put that caveat.
think of
on
that,
it.
then we're spent. Like I'm spent. My strongest spells are gone. But that's what I'm thinking. We can take 3 of us up there. Drop, surprise them. I could cast just firestorm him off. Kill as many as we can, and you can teleport us out.
To where?
Like here.
Yeah, sure. Just teleport to this
Or-
one random tree that's right next to us. Okay.
You do 2 people, him and you,
Yeah.
and he can dimension door you.
There we go.
Hmm.
Then you can
Take one
dimension
person
doors.
with dimension door, right?
Yes.
At the
I
very
did
least,
prepare
gets you
that.
500 feet out.
400.
Yeah.
Four.
We can all
500. You're right.
we can all
Yeah.
hang on the edge of the forest too.
To a predetermined spot where someone is waiting would pass without trace.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So we
then
can
they
leave
may-
again.
They may see where where you landed.
You
No.
do have to be one of the ones for etherealness.
I do. Okay.
Because it says when you cast a spell using a spell slot of 8th level or higher, you can target up to 3 willing creatures, including you.
Okay.
Because you're
still
the one
3
that
total.
controls it. They can't drop it.
Oh,
You would be the one that has to drop
I
it.
drop it with an action.
Yeah.
So that's me plus 2 though.
Yes.
It's 3 total.
Yes.
Yeah.
The only one that I can bring with.
Thanks for
me
the
is Hulk.
clarification.
Yeah, I was just reading through
Both
it.
same size.
Because I'm like, I
They're
haven't
small.
I haven't read this in a long time, so I'm like, let me just take a look at it.
Damn.
And I was reading the higher levels
That's
because I was
the
just,
door,
I wanted
right?
to make sure because
Yeah, unless
the
if
ethereal
I
plane is its own
cast
thing,
it larger
Yeah.
and so I mean,
But it
going,
says I can still perceive
bump
it
myself
though, right?
up,
The
but-
material thing.
you,
no.
yeah, you can
Then
see
there's a
everything's
lot going
gray
on
and you
there,
can't
and
see
it's,
more than 60 feet.
using 2
Yeah.
actions. And
You-
not
so
sure if I'll have
basically,
enough time to do all that.
Anything beyond 60 feet is just haze. It's fog. So, 'cause you're kind of border ethereal.
Yeah. But you can move in any direction.
Yep. Yeah, just going up takes double movement.
Yeah.
It's an extra foot per foot.
Right.
So Hulks would be the only one that can go.
Yeah.
With
with dimension.
Because the door can only fit his size or smaller.
You can't take me.
Unless if I.
I would have to go with you anyway, but you can't take
Well,
me.
he's a small sized creature. So.
Unless if I were to like cast enlarge myself and then round myself up to
Gorgeous.
your size.
This play can't go wrong at all.
That's why I'm saying the next one should just be Yuki and Marikaris on Clamor coming out of the sun, fireballs, some fireballs, and then just go away.
Sure. I like
Before we get to the super complicated, really
Yeah.
super
Yeah.
high level,
Yeah.
let's
Yeah.
show
Another
let's
day to
show our
brainstorm
best
this one.
stuff.
That's
And make
not a
them
bad
think
idea.
that is the best.
Just to stay in
we
the
got.
air above them now, and
Well, with a move speed of 90, that's a swoop in, get the hell out. Maybe take a volley, maybe.
But it sounds like we can't because the Pegasus is. Or
Where's-
Climber's not here. Right?
Yeah, I would have to look that up.
Yeah,
You guys-
this isn't going to
yeah.
happen tonight. It's
Yeah,
gonna be-
we don't have that much time left anyway. We're
Okay.
gonna be ending soon. So
this is going to be Chris figuring out how he has to do that.
yeah, how
And then
what it would
and then we
take.
can go from
I
there.
have to look up some stuff on Clamor to see how what the actual thing is because it's a spell and all that. I have to look up
how long does
how
fly
that
last?
works.
How long does fly last?
Why? 10 minutes.
So you take a hit and drop concentration.
And
Do you have
And it's-
Featherfall?
then I
and
can.
it's
I'll
slower,
prepare.
and it's slower than Clamor.
Prepare Featherfall for the day.
also, like, how many hit points does Climber have?
No,
Oh,
no. Clamor's
more than
got
that.
more. As a summon mount, he's got.
Like, will he be able to survive a volley?
I mean, Pegasus has 59 hit points as
Will he be
average.
able to survive a volley?
Pretty sure.
Yeah, if I have fly, I would want to
Sure.
have Featherfall
I could see
to go
and
along with
hear-
it, just in case of that.
I could see and hear the plane I originated from, but I can't look past 56 or 60 feet.
Right. And you're not visible, and you can't communicate with that plane.
Go put out with Arcane Eye.
Mm-hmm.
Material
How
up
does
there.
your Firestorm work?
Firestorm. You didn't see it when we were all naked?
You target like.
He was too
around
busy
us?
looking at other things.
I was. Actually.
Distracted
Those
by
are-
pickles.
Oh,
Oh
He's waist height.
this is true.
He has no choice.
Oh, there are a
Pickle
lot of,
slut.
there are a lot of pickles. 10-foot cubes.
There's a woman at a
I can
girly
arrange as,
club that wears
as
a
I
shirt.
wish, as long as they're
It has
touching.
a
It
jar
takes
of
70
pickles on the
fire
front. It says
damage.
pickle slut.
So I guess another idea is that with Dimension Door, because if it's what, like about within 500 feet to get up there, right?
Oh,
From
you drop us both in?
so if I bring myself large enough, Dimension Door is not concentration. Enlarging myself is concentration. I can bring myself up to your height. Dimension Door is in.
Giant
Yes.
Iki.
You
Boy,
cast
he'd
it,
be 4 feet
and
tall.
and then I Dimension Door
Maybe a
out again.
medium-sized creature.
I just
Right.
need to be within 150 feet of them.
I can pop us.
I don't
like
have to be-
right-
I don't have
can
to be
pop
there.
us- well, we need to be up there.
Yeah, well, you could be flying above them.
I can just pop us like pretty much like right at the top. We
Yeah.
walk out, you do it, and then I Dimension this door back down.
Yes. This should work.
Nothing will go wrong.
See, that's why you start with the least complicated plan first.
I like
It's
it.
like the
Okay.
big battle at the end of Akatar.
If they're all lined up there, I mean, unless someone else has
So that's a big
other.
assumption right now.
good-
They're
area
plotting just
effects.
as much as we are right now.
I
But-
could take a
but
large
they
area
do
and burn
not
it.
know our capabilities. I mean, they really don't know our capabilities from the first naked fight.
Nope.
no.
You think he's going to tell us?
Now they know. Now
with
they
the
know we have
simulation?
some good archers. Well, one good archer and some other archers.
This is what they know.
And I mean, that's why we don't, break out the ginormous spells yet.
At the beginning.
We'll hang out of those.
We just start with simple
This
hit
is
and
a
run
Oh, look.
tactics.
marathon, not a sprint.
Yes.
Look, we got just fireball. Oh, fireball.
Well, he may know that one because you did use it,
He's not going to. That's humiliating.
and he
He's
doesn't. But
not-
he doesn't really know who cast it.
You're right. Well, we have ideas.
You have ideas, and that's where we're going to end things tonight. We're not going to go through
I mean,
another
it's just-
fight
we
because we
just-
don't
So
have
that's what we're going to spend the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, you guys are going to spend the
Making
next 2
plans.
weeks
This is why
talking
we have
amongst
our
yourselves. Yeah.
And it's every single one of those ideas are going to go to shit when they happen.
Well, of course they
No
are.
battle plan survives first contact with the enemy.
Never.
Make the plan. Oh, what's
But see,
that quote?
that's why we keep changing up. I mean,
Can't
if
remember.
we hit
Make the plan.
with clamor and fireballs,
I don't even know.
we hit them in a different way the
It's
next
like,
time. We don't
make the plan,
keep coming
execute
to
the
that
plan,
top.
abandon the plan.
I like it though. It's a good plan.
I mean, maybe we stick the mansion up in a tree and wait for the group of wargs to come by and kill them.
Lean out and kill him. Yeah, why not?
Well, not lean out, just
You can always
be sitting
Try
up in a
and-
tree.
sneak in somehow, put the mansion up in there, and then we just in a little alcove area where we can pop out and
Surprise!
You make the plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails, throw away the plan.
What was that from?
I don't even know.
So what's going to happen is it's going to be 7d10 and I roll a 12,
Yeah.
right? I'm going to roll it.
Come on, I rolled a 7 on 4d6 tonight, so.
Oh,
I like that.
Ouch.
Yeah, that was the one that hit only you.
That was actually really good.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for hanging out with us, guys. We'll be back in 2 weeks. Hopefully, I'll be recovered enough to be able to sit here for the night. We'll see.
All right.
Yeah,
Good
so it'll
luck.
be the 7th.
Yeah.
The 7th, or no, not the 7th. The
Yeah.
14th.
Oh.
I won't be
No.
here.
7th.
No, the 7th is when my surgery is.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
next
sorry.
week.
Yes.
So it's the
Play
14th.
on the 14th.
Yeah, it's the
I
14th.
won't be here.
Oh, no.
I will be in Kentucky.
Oh, that is right.
Oh, that's that weekend. That's the Steam weekend. Yeah, I wanted to go to that, but it's a game weekend, so.
Yeah, and I'll be in Kentucky.
I'll be in Tennessee in 2 weeks, but I'll be back Thursday. Should be back Thursday.
We'll see if Russ can make his con save between now and then to actually, get out of the disease state.
He's a paladin. He should be able to.
Yes.
in
He's
Atlanta
got the disease status
Just
right
touch
now.
himself.
But it'll be in the
Here.
week in between our 2 games.
So,
It should be back.
but yeah, so join us then. Russ and I will be back on Tuesday to talk nerdy shit. So join us there and talk nerdy with us. We do talk with the people in the chat. We do monitor chat quite a bit on that one. Not as like we don't do it so much here because we're playing, but Russ and I do actually monitor the chat while we're talking nerdy and actually interact. You can check us out on most of the social medias. We're on Facebook, Nerds with Alcohol Show. We are on Blue Sky and pretty much everywhere else. Not Twitter anymore.
No. Wait, don't you mean X?
Fuck that.
No, I will dead name Twitter.
No,
I won't do that to a person, but I'll do it to fucking Twitter.
No,
It's still
just a
called. That's the
joke
thing. It's
And
they
Alania.
still tweets.
I know.
It's not X's. It's tweets. So they still call them tweets. So it's Twitter.
It's
But
Twitter.
anyway, yeah. So we've dropped that platform because
Yeah, no.
fuck Musk.
Yep.
Fuck Musk.
Please don't.
Fuck President Musk.
No.
And other than that, thanks for hanging out. Remember, follow us if you can. Subscribe if you got an Amazon subscription and you want to throw it our way. We'd love to have it. We're trying to bump that subscriber count up. So and other than that, we'll be back in a couple weeks. So, well, most of us will be back.
Sorry.
She won't be back, but
It's okay.
We'll be
yeah,
fine.
it happens. I mean, shit happens. I mean, there's times where I have to cancel because I've got something going on that week.
Yeah.
Good game.
Good game. Yeah.
We got scared.
Yeah. I want to show off. Well, I mean, you saw it, so technically I could show off what the what it looks like. What the
Stronghold?
Yeah, the stronghold
You
looks like.
should.
Yeah.
Because you got to see the outside
You
of
did
it.
all the
So,
work.
clear this off. Oh, don't forget your die, Alexander.
Is that my day?
Yeah, that's yours.
Ah, well,
It was the
So, yeah.
fire.
Oh yeah, it was the fire.
Yeah, clear me a big space. Even move the camera that way, so because it's going to take up a lot of room. So let's move these out of the way.
Inspiration.
Good job.
Remember why we're doing this, guys. We're slavers. We're gonna kill them.
Right. But it's not going to happen all at once.
No. Just a bit at a time.
We had a good day one.
Yeah. And it was just simple
I at least took one out.
ranged attack.
We killed 12.
I'm glad that I took the extra time to.
That wall of force saved us a lot.
That is true. It did.
I was going to do it one round earlier, but I was trying to figure out the best way to form
Design
it so that way it would be most effective for us.
Oh,
Seriously,
wow.
roll.
Okay, this visual would have been better.
Let me move.
You shook it.
What?
Wow.
Oh, is that the inside?
So
Let's put the.
yeah. I'll put the map on.
Wow.
But yeah, so that's what you were seeing when you were.
Outside.
Yeah, you guys were over there, and then that's the entrance there, and then
look.
yeah, there's the whole courtyard, and then this is the door where.
He kept going in and out of.
Dawn would fill that whole courtyard.
I would. Oh, that's what you do.
What?
You go flying in with Maricaris. Get in. Dawn. And
Just-
But yeah,
just
see,
bail.
this is the cliff face right here
So
with
what's,
the door in it.
what's does Dawn do?
Yeah, yes, we.
That's why
we know what Dawn is.
I'm like, that's what I really liked was that
I've
I
read
actually
it.
was able
He
to
has-
do
he's
like
never done
I
it
did
yet.
like the cavern
prepared
one
it.
up there.
Yeah.
to
Or
make it-
essentially creates a
That is
mini
cool.
sun and burns
Okay.
people.
Okay. That's what I was
You don't want
thinking.
to touch it.
No.
Yeah.
But
And then those walls are 30 feet high, actually.
I don't even have it prepared anymore.
That's a shame.
I never used it.
Not yet.
Again
It's a
tomorrow.
thought.
We will be.
Lance strike is stronger,
We will be coming up with more tactics.
but it goes away after one Dawn stays.
See?
But yeah, so that's
in
what it
this
looks like.
situation is what
So-
you want.
Dawn would be
Um,
good.
Well, they all bail into the walls. I like it.
But anyways,
So yeah, so that's the map that I worked on this morning that Renee couldn't see.
Yeah.
We just got to think guerrilla tactics now.
So that was one of them anyway. There's another one, but
If only we had an expert.
That's well made.
I like it.
Sweet, honey.
Leave it
it
out.
looks great.
We will probably hopefully utilize it.
We're gonna get there. We killed 12 though, and they really touched us. They're gonna be afraid of us. They're gonna be ghosts.
Some of us never got touched.
That's true.
You watched her just going ping 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 ping.
So I watched the
So-
Secret Lair, the D&D
Alright.
one with the monk.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. The dwarf
The
monk.
dwarf monk.
Look, they deflect missiles.
If I wish I had a camera on me to see my reaction, because at first, I'm like, oh, sweet, that's a really cool dwarf. Just figures out of his armor. But the second,
Dwarves are never out of their armor.
Never.
but like the scene that you initially see
Yeah.
when they're around a campfire would make sense because they're like bedding down in that.
No.
And the second that he caught that arrow, I'm just like, Dwarf monk, Dwarf monk.
Then he
and,
threw
then,
it back.
and then you see him cast the or use the key point because it you see like a chakra or whatever key go into it and he slings it back. I'm like, yes!
What's that from?
From Secret Level.
Secret level on
Amazon
Prime.
Prime.
Oh.
It's a
It's
bunch
like-
of shorts from video games and tabletop games.
Yeah.
And,
The
It's
first
like-
one is
They're
D&D.
interpretations
Yeah.
and they turn it into a story.
12 or 13
Really?
Like the Pac-Man
episodes. There's a
Oh.
yeah, there's a
Pac-Man,
Pac-Man one.
Mega
There's a Mega Man.
Warhammer's
there's a
awesome.
Warhammer.
Yeah,
It helps if you understand the game a little bit, but
yeah, because
Warhammer,
that was
D&D,
Titus specifically.
Secret level, you said?
yeah,
Yeah.
secret level.
All right.
Secret level.
Oh, very cool.
Secret tunnel.
Yeah, it's like Love, Death, and Robots, but
Yeah, okay.
but for games.
For video
Yeah.
games.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like 10 minutes.
I love
Perfect.
it.
Each one-
I love
each
Love,
one-
Death, and
each-
Robots.
yeah,
I
each
love
one
those.
is like
I hope there's
each one's like
another
10,
one.
I've only
10 to
there's
12
3
minutes.
seasons now, right?
Yeah.
I saw the first 2. I didn't watch the third one yet.
I haven't watched the second one yet, even.
I've never.
It's nothing
watched
as
the
good as the
first one.
first. The first ones were.
The first
awesome.
ones were
The,
amazing.
the second one, just skip the last one.
Oh,
But
but yeah. So, but yeah. Anyway, thanks for joining us, guys. We'll be back in 2 weeks. So, have a good night.
thank you.
Bye.